Oh, first try on the click. Hey, let's go. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Welcome on in. Let's turn some music on. It sounds a bit loud to me. It's a little bit loud. Oh,
Welcome
hello.
to the dungeon,
Thank you
my
for the
new
follow.
little
Your
cutie.
femboy puppy. Welcome on in. Mwah. Give you a kiss up there. I like the Marin. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Tuesday. We're going to be jumping into RP soon. Let me turn this music down a little bit. I don't know why I don't have volume controls on the thing. I can press play and pause and whatnot, but there we go. Is that still a bit loud? Of course it would end right as I do that. It still seems a bit loud. I don't want it to be louder than someone like whispering in my ear. There may be times when there's whispering. There we go. Let's see, what do you think? You know that character? Do you? Oh gosh, now it's all blurry. My focal length. Did I accidentally... Oh no, I accidentally pressed a button on focals, didn't I? Hold on. My arms are flailing. It's fine though. This is fine. Uh-huh. There we go. That looks good to me. Let's put these straps back on. We're strapped in, strapped on. Good to go. So for those of you that don't know, I am Eotidiss, Shapeshifter from another dimension, and this is my Kobold form, Nirta, Kobold Druid of the Spores. And we are about to embark to Waypoint, a role-playing server that's drop in, drop out. It's pretty loose. There's not like a lot of hard rules or anything. The only real big thing is that you're not supposed to be super powerful. If you were to put it in D&D terms, no one should be higher than like 5th level, basically. I've got 4 fingers, so 5th level. And, you know, Nirta's no exception to that. She's mostly a charisma-based character who goes around hugging and being cheerful and trying to make friends with people. Her ultimate goal is to get back home. You see, everyone in Waypoint was pulled through a portal. Well, nearly everyone. Some people are natives to the area, but nearly everyone was pulled through portals and are stuck in the town of Sundial. And we're just trying to make our way in the world. Some people are like me, trying to make their way back home. Others are just acclimating to their new place in this new world. And let's see, recently there was a big festival where a whole bunch of plots were tied up surrounding some corruption that had been going on, and in doing so the entire town was teleported to a different location. And when that happened, we got cut off from all the resources and things that we had been depending on, and we had to start over anew. We recently opened up passageway to a forest where we can collect materials. The gardener of that forest, the pseudo-guardian of it, Miss Eska, made a deal with us that as long as we don't mess with her family, which are like sentient flowers that live in the area, or plants, I should say, because I guess they aren't all flowers, then we're cool to take whatever we want because she can help grow it back. So we're in the process of exploring this new forest and trying to get our footing there. I believe several of the people in the Adventures Guild fought a giant golem in the last episode. I wasn't there for that because I am on a mission. You see, the first day that we went out into the forest, one of my friends, Mr. Eotidiss, a fashion designer that was in town, accidentally walked off the edge of the world and died and became a ghost. And I want to bring him back from the dead, and in order to do that, he has given me a quest. I must gather one article of drip from each of the tailor masters, and in order to beat them, I have to face them in a Yugi Point duel, which is a children's card game. And so me and Long-Nosed John and Ivy are part of the Shadow Ranger Eyeball gang. I asked them to help me, and along the way we also got help from Loaf, and I believe George the Skeleton. And we're going to... Oh, I accidentally clicked that. I'm like, how did this happen? Not what I wanted. I want to be Nirta, Druid, Kobold of the Spores. Thank you. So I enlisted their help. They're going to work on their Yugi decks while I get training and to become a tailor, and I will use my tailor training to hunt down these master tailors, and then Longnose, Ivy, Loaf, and George will help battle them for their drip in Yugi Point duels. Along the way, I may also learn how to play Yugi Point, but one element of drip from each of the masters in a children's card game? Never heard of this before. Yep, this is the kind of storylines that you can only find in Waypoint. In addition to all of that, I am still trying to find my way home, and I made a deal with these little shadeling creatures from the Autumn Court that every once in a while they will let me see the memories of important figures from the past. In exchange, when I either die or find my way out of this world, I will give up my eye to them. So this will become like a collector's edition eye. It's going to have not only all the memories I have, but all the memories from the other eyeballs that I've been looking at this whole time. So, you know, it's going to be one hell of a good eye. So hopefully I can use this to my advantage to figure out a way home. We've gotten little pieces of information from them so far. But I don't know exactly what will go down today on this episode. All I can tell you is that it should be fun. We're going to be wholesome, and hopefully we'll spread some love and cheer and maybe find some dark secrets that are hard to handle. And with that, let's see if the instance is open. It looks like only one instance is open, and that is the pre-lobby. So we're going to wait on that. I'm going to grab a glass of water, if you don't mind. And for any of you that are watching, when someone comes in, be it a raid or someone new or anything along those lines, please try to let them know that I am role-playing, and so I may not be as attentive to chat as I normally am, because I may be in the middle of a conversation or, you know, pantomiming something, or, you know, in a combat scenario, and I won't have time to, like, hold up my arm and look at chat and answer questions and things. Obviously, whenever I have a little bit of downtime excuse me, in between going from, like, one place to another, or, you know, gallivanting through the forest or whatever, I'll try to be attentive. Hey, Silver, welcome in. And try to answer any questions that you have, either about Nirta's alliances, things that happened in the past, whatnot. Try to answer that. Also in the meantime, oh, it looks like the forest is up. I do not see the actual map up yet, though. I can show you, for those that don't know, I do have some magic powers. Admittedly, I have intentionally made Nirta's spells not too strong, but for example, she can cover herself in a cloud, basically a smoke bomb, so that she can make ready escapes. Instead of just covering it, I can also do it as a blast, so that I can hit somebody with the smoke bomb and then back away. I can also fade into the shadows, other than my mushroom, which I never fixed up on that. I can become rock, and we have an invisibility, so I can go invisible, which I have to constantly check to see if it messes up the stream camera, so I'm not going to use that one too much. I don't know why, but sometimes when I go invisible, it stops showing me in the camera here. I can see myself in reflections, I can see myself here, but for some reason the camera stops working, and I don't know why. And then I have the fairy circles here. I like to leave that on just because I think it looks cool. We just have mushrooms around us all the time. And then I have a lot of controls with the mushroom itself. I can put it in my hand. I can let it just hang around. It's got this little spore thing I've got going on. We can change the color of it to any color on the rainbow, and then the spores will also change with that. I can also do black and white or white with black. So I've got all of that. We can make the size of it bigger and smaller. She hasn't really done a whole lot with the mushroom. She usually just holds on to it, and occasionally she'll take a bite out of it or something like that, or offer a mushroom to hand to somebody else. I can also, you know, hide it so that it's not visible. But otherwise, you know, it's just to denote that she's a Druid of the Spores. I keep clicking while this is pointed in this direction. Can I be the cute bird, though? Not the horrifying burger monster? That's not a bird at all. I thought the smiling mouth was a beak. Although this is a cool character. It's simple. But it's not my character. My character. Please. There we go. And we're back. Okay. That should be... There it is. First pass. Join. And we'll be jumping into the roleplay now. Boop. Look at this. Look at this right here. I have to do this every time. I don't know how people don't do this.
Like 3 days away. Well, it's session 0, so nothing serious.
We need this one.
No, honestly, it's literally
more
we're
of a
just gonna be
social
running
thing.
around the map, getting to know each other. Yeah.
Oh, okay. If you want to do that like really soon, like we can knock that out. That's fine. As always.
Oh yeah, but we're gonna need like a party, like a group of like at least 5 people.
Hello, George.
Oh, then maybe a
Hi,
little
it's
later.
good to see you. How you doing?
I'm doing good. You've been working on your Yugi deck?
There's like
No.
Kind of. Have you? Oh no. Oh.
No.
Come here. I gotta hug the kobold. Here you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go.
I'm not very comfortable to hug, I know. There you go.
All you want to do is
Aw.
give you a permission.
Yeah.
Ah,
Wanna
Tomato
some
has
more.
changed again.
Yes, I've always wanted to do this.
Yeah, something suitable. Yeah.
That's a shadow creature.
Yeah,
Really good job.
I'm probably not gonna make a Yugi deck, but there might be a point in this quest line where I do, and I'll be ready for it. Otherwise, I gotta become a master
thing,
tailor
sure thing.
myself.
Damn, she died of cringe. Unfortunate.
That's more important for sure. Yeah, do that first. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll leave the
Yeah.
Yugi points playing to you, John, Loaf, and Ivy.
360 notes go cramp in the feels.
Thank you. I'll make sure to like try and guide him through.
Although I think
can.
I could try to
We'll see
talk
how
to
it
Mr.
goes.
Gracious to see if we can maybe get some more booster packs or something.
Nah, don't go too far into depth now.
Nice the headphones.
What is Andre doing?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
He's got to become the master tailor. What? Why can't you believe me?
I need to go pick up
Mhm.
Your tweet earlier.
What about it?
I could do that.
Which one?
I'm joking.
find some other people that'd be willing to do it.
The one that you responded to me about doing it while I was in the store.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
The eventual
Wouldn't that make you
build.
happy? You'd be practically euphoric.
Only I was good at talking to people.
You bring that on yourself.
Where are you going?
You can do this.
His people need him.
The Goblin
Yep.
Space Program.
Fizwick, my little
Who's the leader? Who's the owner?
Yeah.
You.
Fizwick,
Drag me down.
Albadar.
Hello.
If you hold your grip and then jump, you can go even faster.
But I basically help out.
Jump. There you go. Jump while gripping. And you can hit the skybox too. You too could be a skybox hitter. And then we can drop down at incredible speed and throw up.
I'll catch on the flip side, I think. Hopefully, maybe.
Whoop. Whoop.
Hi, you want to talk?
Cars extended warranty?
You require a hug? Come here.
Hell no.
Yeah, come here.
No.
Come here.
Get away
Oh,
from me.
there you are.
Get
Come
away
here.
from me. I'm...
No.
Hold on, no.
You need this. This is like medicine. It's okay. I got it anyway.
Impossible. I didn't see it. The lag didn't let me get it. Sorry.
Okay. The power
You
of
only
friendship
gotta get the
prevailed.
lag.
At least in my
There's the
Mandela
lag.
dimension,
used my
I got
lag
it.
Switch.
Damn
Right?
it.
I used my lag switch so you can't get it. Yeah.
This brings a whole new meaning to playing footsies. In fighting games. You get it? You got it? Did you get it? He got it. He's a getter.
Yeah. I'm just a pumpkin this time. No, nothing special.
Nothing special. How many pumpkins can cry, though?
Me.
Oh.
Whoopsies.
Oh. I gotta learn how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! In order to progress my quest line.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. What a terrible fate
Gotta-
has
gotta-
befallen me.
You gotta beat this feeling for the heart of the cards. Believe in the heart of the cards.
If only I can have a deck made of love and friendship, maybe. Maybe.
You gotta force them love and friendship. Through combat.
Speaking of which, I need to see if I have a new installment for Eyeball Memories to check out.
That sucks. But like I've had so much shit happen around that I've just had to take care of that I just haven't done it, so I feel bad.
Oh yeah, development. Do 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 do.
No.
Fatality.
Fuck you, cringe.
Yeah?
But
I am free.
I'm really sorry I let you down and you caught me in the middle of my greatest sins. You were like, yeah, sure, I'll come play Hunt as long as you don't bring me to the 5-star lobby.
I mean, in your defense though, I played with Cozy all day, and this motherfucker started out at 5-star, and I was like, alright, we gotta get you drunk then. And I had him wasted, and 5 hours in, he was still 5-star.
I know! I'm sorry! I just picked up a drilling and I just murdered everybody. It just happened.
Well, he used a baseball bat! He just wiped like 3 teams with baseball bats on 3 separate occasions. It was dumb.
That baseball bat is like secretly meta for a lot of
Oh,
reasons.
it is
When
chef's
you
kiss. I
charge
love
that
it.
swing, you pull your arm up in front of you, so all shots against you are basically arm shots.
Really?
And your like hitbox gets real fucking weird. Yeah.
You know,
anyway,
now
if
that
get
you
really
mention
close
it,
with the baseball bat.
And I think now that you mention it, that would explain a couple times why it didn't die, I bet.
Because I've shot somebody point blank with the shotgun under the drilling, and it will either just miss them entirely somehow, or it'll just be like you only shot them in the arm for like 100 damage, and I'm just like, how?
Right. Hey. Do you have another installment for me yet, or do I need to wait longer?
Installment?
Of our deal? Of the deal?
Oh!
Of the deal.
Yeah.
Of the deal. Of the deal.
Yeah, what?
Why
are you making it weird? Why are you making it weird now?
I don't know. I just don't want you to, have to spill all your secrets instantly, but this would probably be a good episode for me. If it is for you. If you got time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I always got time.
Alright. Because otherwise I just have to start my training arc of becoming a master tailor and learning how to play Yu-Gi Point.
Gotcha. I really want to add cards.
Right?
I feel like we'll get a cease and desist.
It just needs to be, you know, legally distinct. That's all. I'm sure you can ask Miss Fox about it. Oh, speaking of which, I do need to,
I wonder.
talk to Jabberwocky, because I'm sure she could train me to be a master tailor.
Oh.
So that I can then go do battle with Nike and Supreme and Bala of Incia and Calvin
Wait a
of
minute.
the Klein.
There is a world. There is a place that has the Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yes! Just download all those assets.
There's a map where you... Oh dear. Yeah. Oof. I have to make Yugi point now.
Don't put too much on your plate. Let's first get the whole forest and town thing put together.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I need to go abuse John now anyway.
Alright.
More
See you
cringe hunts.
later. We still on for the 29th?
Absolutely. I'm gonna be taking that whole week off
Perfect.
so I can decompress. I've been going for almost 2 years straight without a break, so I think I need like a week off.
Yeah, that would make sense. That would make good sense.
Oh, hey, look, friend Gutsu is in my chat. You want to say anything to him?
Oh yeah. I would like. Hi Andy, how are you doing? How's it going? Make sure not to get your tags dirty. Bye.
Thank you. I am.
When I have money, I want to do something.
I'll kill you.
Oh boy, Ukes! You're gonna win the tournament for America?
Jesus Christ. Christ alive. Look, I was struggling for a title, okay? Shush.
Oh, I didn't even see your title. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. See, this is it. Okay, you know what? I made a good title then. I made a good title. You don't even know what it is, and yet you played right into my hand.
Did you activate your trap card
Oh
then?
god.
You activated my trap
Look.
title.
My trap. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? I'm going to start incorporating other TCGs. Like, you know what? I should probably just start putting down lands or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to or attach energy cards to my Pokemon or something.
Can you put commander cards out?
I don't
Also-
know. I don't think I've got a commander for my Yugi points deck.
In the middle of the match, just go, and I have ace high pair. Haha.
Yes, yes.
Or you go,
Full house.
do you have a sheaf of London? Yes? Alright, go fish.
No, that's it. I just go. I'm looking for Reverend Green in the library with the candlestick. There you go.
I have that, then they hold up the Reverend Green card and you just mark that down. Yep, alright.
Yeah.
I draw, go directly to Candy Castle. Yes!
Oh my god, yeah, just like, I draw a chance card. It allows me to go directly to go. I get $200. There you go.
Perfect.
God damn it.
Yuki Point will become
I think that's
incomprehensible.
Yeah, that's it. Just start incorporating other random things. Like, what was it? We did a turn-based battle for one of them, where I just said eventually to one of them, okay, I think you've just charged up your special meter. Just use an all-out attack. So yeah, just Just see if we could anime logic. We just anime logic the entire damn thing, and there you go. It's all good.
Yeah, I was picking that up from Andre on the last episode. It's like it doesn't really matter what you're trying to do, as long as you just sell it, it works.
Just sell it. Fake it till you make it.
Speaking of which, I wonder which master tailor this is.
Find out in character.
I'm sure I will.
He didn't just.
He just hit you with that.
What? The find out
in character.
Yeah, but at the same time,
a master tailor.
you gotta teach me the tailoring ways.
I'm not a tailor.
Well, you were the second in command. You know something, right?
Well, yeah, fashion in general.
They're neither a soldier nor a sailor.
You know any sailors?
I don't know how to. Sailors?
Never mind.
Build?
Anyway, I stole your red carpet. I'm gonna use it to make some clothes, but someone's got to teach me to be a tailor first. So I'm probably gonna talk to Miss Fox about it, but you know, of course,
suggest that.
Mr. Adios suggested I talk to you first, since you're a second in command.
Yeah, sure.
Mr. Adios. Anyway, see ya.
Go roleplay, nerd.
Yeah, maybe I should probably start talking in character. That'd probably be a good idea.
You know, it's like a tier list, but it's the worst people. So an F list is a website that you can make and design, and so you set it up so you can put a little link, so it's flist/c/ your character name, and you can put a link to that in like your character summary, and when someone goes to that link, it's all of the things they love, like, maybes, and hard nose, and that's all I'm gonna describe. And it has every category imaginable.
It's a more complicated smash or pass.
Oh no. And sometimes people have screenshots or like short stories that they've written.
Oh
or
no.
fun new words.
I hate this.
That sounds like fun.
The vibe is in shambles.
Oh no! I did something, and now I don't know how to undo.
Tickle, tickle,
It won't let me
The vibe
undo.
is in shambles. It's better than before.
Yeah, if you're ever bored, I can do dramatic readings in Discord of people's efforts.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, there we go.
Hello. Oh my god.
How are you?
Okay.
I'm doing
You
fine.
mean how to be cringe 101? Like, god damn.
No, I don't want to know. I love reading those things.
Thank
You need to help me.
I don't want to know. Alright,
No,
anyways.
yeah.
I need
Bye.
a
Inside, friend.
I need a side quest.
I'm on a
Go find
quest
some
though,
boar-
and I could use your help.
Boar butt.
Side quest, Hallie.
Oh, come on, I don't need to find 10 bears' asses.
I'm gonna go swap
Not
in a
10, just
gremlin.
one. Find
Okay.
Moorhide.
I need to become a master tailor, so I was gonna ask you if I could train to be a master tailor under
I'm gonna
you.
run around in town and cause problems.
Okay, will you give me XP?
Wow.
Yeah.
What does
Okay.
XP stand
You know what, sure, whatever, it's works.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, I still need to get to them
Oh,
something.
well, that
so-
sounds like we at least have a starting point. I'll see you in
I
there.
can give you some fire resist.
Hosting the forest right now? Oh, I see. Understandable. That sucks. Sucks to be all alone. But feel free to hang out here for a bit. It's fine. The ghosts of cringe haunt me, but I'll persist. Hey, Mr. Red.
Good morning, Nirta. How can I help you?
I was just asking how you are. I didn't see you yesterday. I was worried.
Nah, it's just, I was just sleeping, I think. I don't know, it was, at the whole Forest Expedition, I just kinda went up to the rafters up there and just kind of passed out. Considering the 2 beds are occupied, so I just kind of sleep up there now.
Understandable. I know the forest exploration took a lot out of a lot of people. It was very tiring, even for me. Did you end up getting lots of materials? Did anybody get you any of the iron or silvers or anything yet?
Nope. Well, actually, can't say that because I have no idea. Just going to assume no.
Okay.
Because I have no idea what happened yesterday, but I'm assuming no.
Well, I know at least when we were scouting, Mr. Anton said he did find things, but I just didn't know if anybody had gotten any of it yet and then brought it to you.
I know where they are. I went with Anton as a part of the team for the gathering there.
Nice.
Scouting. We found it together, so... but we didn't take anything because we don't know how the fucking forest works.
I can tell you that.
That's probably the thing I'm going to be doing soon-ish. Yeah?
No, don't tell them, don't tell them. Charge them a consultancy fee.
John, I will throw you into the ocean.
No. For me, doing stuff for Mr. Red, I expect him later to be nice to me. Otherwise, I'll have to pay him back.
I suppose. Fine.
Right.
Fine,
Anyway.
Goodwill economy.
Eska said that we
have an economy.
The forest, as we don't disturb. Like, people like plants. So if there's like a living...
You're breaking up a little bit.
Your mouth is has a living right a little bit.
Okay,
You're only speaking sometimes.
Let me try again. Miss Eska said that we can take whatever we want as long as we do not disturb her family. And her family is like the smart plants. They're like the plants that can talk or they move around and stuff. So just don't mess with those. Is my mouth working?
Alright, so
it is working.
Yeah, I heard that. Thank you, Nirta. So basically the plants that me and Anton saw 2 days ago, or the ones that like had the big ass mouths and stuff. I think I saw John talking to at some point.
I assume that includes the mushrooms as well. The mushroom people.
I would assume so.
I saw nothing.
But the mushroom people.
They have a symbiotic relationship with the giant worm.
Okay, an average is.
There is nothing there. There is absolutely nothing there at all whatsoever.
Also,
I mean, there isn't. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a rock.
We have materials.
Her nose?
There we go.
We have materials now. That's great news. I was assuming we didn't have
following
shit.
my nose? Who's following my nose?
Huh?
No, I said they are fooling your nose.
Oh.
Oh no, I know they're there. Don't worry. I'm just
Hello, Mr.
I mean, there's
Tyron.
absolutely no one there at all
Hey,
whatsoever.
what are you up to?
Nothing right now.
I haven't seen you in a couple of days. Are you aware of what happened in the forest?
So, I need to find...
Yes.
I need to find something to repay...
And
I've been a bit busy recently, but I've heard.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that's what happened. However, I can tell you I've spoken with the artist formerly known as Mr. Eotidiss.
Because I need storage.
He's now a ghost that wanders the enchanted forest, and I was able to speak with him, and I know how to bring him back.
And besides, you can use socks to store things, can't you?
Oh. Well,
Yes.
That's interesting.
He told me what we need to do is find one piece of drip from each of the master tailors. And once we have collected each of them and bring them together, we can resurrect Mr. Eotidiss.
You know what?
But it will be a perilous journey, fraught with fights and duels in a children's card game.
You don't want to take the baby boy.
My God.
I know,
You know
treacherous.
that is
There's a
it's
chance.
just miniature.
But
Then we'll have to beat.
Besides, I don't want to
to
kill
find
it.
the master
I don't
tailors,
want
we
to kill
must
it, I just
become
want to
master
capture it.
tailors. And so I must take up the sewing needle and learn how to become one. Do you know how to point me in the direction of becoming a master tailor?
And what do you think the foxes are going to
My
do?
first bet would be
Maybe.
speaking to the fox lady.
Well, probably eat it.
Yeah, that's
or
what I thought
let
too.
it
Is a
grow
tailor.
So that they can raise
Mhm.
it for livestock.
He also
and
told me
then
to
eat
take the red carpet that you are using for like the little runway show things and then use that as a
for the
material.
catwalks.
You're not killing
Yes,
it,
yeah,
you're
that,
giving it
the
to someone
catwalking.
else to kill.
I never saw you guys had a catwalk on it though.
Well, what do you think farmers do with their livestock?
That
Yes,
it's.
but they usually let them
You
grow
have
up
much to learn
before they
in that
kill
aspect.
it.
I'm sure I
Yes,
do.
I'm not killing
But
it.
okay, I'll talk to Miss Fox then.
It'll make sense in the future.
I'm just taking
Mhm.
it while it's very
And is there
easily
any other
carryable.
immediate lessons you
It's
can give
very
me, Mr.
portable
Tyron?
at that stage and age. So,
Mm.
you know.
Not anything that comes to mind, no.
Well, if you
guess if
need
they
someone to
raise it
talk
and you
to
wait
or
for it to grow
something,
up and
don't
die,
hesitate to come to me, okay?
Well, yes.
So,
Well, I think the idea is
I'll
that
keep that in
if
mind.
we manage to
All
grab
right.
a bunch
You take
of
care.
small boars, I can
Thank you.
then trade
You too.
them as a breeding set so that they can.
Hmm. Oh. Did you just see that ninja go running by?
Oh yes, it's the one from yesterday.
Oh, like, wait, you saw a ninja yesterday too?
Two of them, in fact.
Well, yeah, there was like two fuzzy ones I saw yesterday.
He's using a transformation jutsu.
Oh, what does that mean?
It's like a disguise.
Oh, okay. So he's like looking like something else then.
Exactly.
Okay. Hey, I had a question, Mr. Greasus. Oh, is there
Yes?
business? Do you have booster packs of Yugi Point cards?
Hi to a person passing.
Oh, okay. Hi, Ezza. Hello. Hello.
Careful, Raph might nip.
Oh, okay, well then I'll just be over here then.
Okay. From egg Aso hatch.
Oh. Well, take good care of them.
Okay.
Anyways, as I was saying, do you know where I could get booster packs of Yugi Point cards?
That is a good question. You know, there really was no new edition since our printing press caught fire last town over, but maybe some of the forest inhabitants still have some they're willing to part with for some minor side quests and such.
Hmm. Does that include you?
Mayhaps. Would you like a side quest?
Sure, I'll take a side quest for Yugi Point cards. I need them in order to bring back Mr. Eotidiss and doing epic children's card game battles with the Master Tailors. So yeah, I need like a deck and stuff.
Well, I could probably get you some. Let's hang on. Let me consult the side quest ledger here. Ah, yes, there's something right here. Take this bag of rare gems.
Yes, rare gems.
Bring it to the forest, to the swamp. Find the meat lord. I need 1 pound of ground beef and 2 rare steaks.
1 pound of ground beef and 2 rare steaks for the meat man, and I will give him these rare gems in exchange.
Of course, of course.
Then that is what I will do. Do you
I wish you
think
luck.
Mr. Lawrence would have Yugi point cards then? Because he's a first person?
You could ask him. Maybe he has some that he confiscated from
Oh,
Zen.
true. He might be holding on to them just for like documenting and storage and things like that. Good idea, Mr. Gracious. Thank you!
Of course.
Oh. Hey, Miss Fox. You made it today?
Hello. I did.
How was your journey?
Tiring.
I bet. At least this time, though, you didn't have to
Yeah.
bring a bunch of socks with you.
That is true. It was kind of nice to get rid of those. Now, there's been some changes in the woods, so...
Mm-hmm.
And I had to take a new path. Some of my old shortcuts stopped working, so... I had to find new ones yesterday.
I understand. I don't know how you do it. I've been out in the forest 2 times now, and both times I feel like I almost died, and it makes it scary.
Oh, you just need to close your eyes.
You know what? That actually makes sense, because the first time we went out there, I wanted to get from a really high place to a low place, but I really hate like being high. And Mr. Julian gave me Featherfall, and he said just close your eyes and count to 10 and walk that way, and then open your eyes when you're done, and that worked. So you might be onto something.
What's a featherfall?
It basically made it so that I could fall from like really high up, and it was slow enough that I didn't get hurt.
Oh. That's weird.
Yeah, it's some magic stuff. He does a lot of that.
Yeah. Gross.
Hey, little fox.
Sounds like fey magic. Yeah, sounds like fey magic.
Well, it's like Mr. Julian's like an elemental. He's very clear about it not being fey stuff. It's like a different magic.
I mean, people can say what they want. Sounds like fey stuff.
Yeah. And that's cringe.
The fey confirmed it.
Yeah, and they can't lie, I guess.
It's true.
It's true. If a fey says it's fey magic, then that makes it fey magic.
All magic is fey magic.
See?
Huh. I didn't know that. Then why even call it fey magic if it's just magic?
Because I don't do magic, so I like to specify it as fey magic just to be extra racist.
I really wish you weren't so racist, Miss Fox.
I wish I was more racist. I feel like I've been, like, losing my touch.
I'll...
You know, the other day...
Take that as a good thing?
I almost actually sold something to a fae. Almost.
Well,
we got
my radar.
2 times this week.
My Fadar is weakening. I need to get better at pointing out people based on how they look. And refusing to do service with them based on a specific set of values that they believe in and that I don't believe in, and I thus refuse service to them.
What would you do if you found out you did sell something to a fae?
Feel really upset about it. Probably like post on Twitter or something about it, and then, you know, move on.
Well,
what's Twitter?
Oh, I tell Arlo about it, and he talks to all the other birds.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, like, Mr. Torres?
He still hasn't paid.
Is he still alive?
Well, I heard he's a bird.
No, that's fair. Yeah, maybe he's on Twitter.
That's the biggest shadowling I've ever seen.
Oh. Yeah? I've been running into lots of ninjas recently.
His posture is intimidating.
Yeah.
I'm suddenly
He's dancing
Oh
up
God,
on
now
us.
he's groping a steeple. Oh God, he's gonna sit on it.
Is he?
He's gonna do the sit and spin.
Oh, no.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope,
he
he
missed.
missed. He missed.
Oh, he missed.
Is he pointing at it?
Oh, he's saying ta-da. Oh,
Oh.
congratulations. Good job.
Should we encourage
Good
this?
job, Paige.
Oh, is he getting
So
on it?
close? So close?
Oh, I think if he
He's got
believes
enough-
hard enough, he can do it.
He doesn't seem to have anything to grab onto at that point.
A true ninja
Oh, he's-
could do it. A
Oh,
real
now he's-
ninja could probably do it.
He's punching it now. Oh, he just ninja smoked it.
Oh, he farted.
Oh.
And he disappeared. I think. Somehow that reminded me of something. Miss Fox, would you like to help me undo
Hi.
some Fey magic?
No. Oh, sorry. What? Sorry. I instinctively say no to things. Please explain yourself.
That's true.
Well,
usually I'm like, hey, could you stop that? And she goes, no. So, you know, it's...
Yeah. So you remember Mr. Eotidiss, right?
Of course. Fantastic tailor. Great fashion designer.
Yeah, well,
Oh, he shook
because
me
of some
down, gave me anxiety.
because of some
Yeah.
Fey magic
Even know what that
bullshittery or
was.
something like that, he kind of fell off the edge of the world and became a ghost.
Did you do it?
No, not that one. Only the house.
Alright.
Yeah, house is drug. That was me.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that it wasn't you. But him as a ghost was able to talk to me, and I found out that I can bring him back to life, but it's going to require a difficult and grueling quest, where I will need to gather one piece of drip from each of the master tailors from across the land, and the ones that are evil I'll have to deal with by doing battles in a children's card game called Waypoint. But in order to find the master tailors, I need to become a master tailor, so I was hoping maybe you can, like, maybe teach me to be a master tailor?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And you obviously have tuition prepared.
Look. Do you really want, like, a cringe intern?
Well, the more concern is I can't teach her to become a master in, like, less than 20 years.
Oh.
Unless she's, like, some sort of chosen one who their grandfather believed in them super hard and gave them a secret Yugi Point card that they hold on to that gives them, like, emotional support through all the grueling tasks that they must perform during training. Yes, go ahead.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Give.
No, why?
Just a little bit.
Oh, you want to give her my eye?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be a quick way to
that
do
would
it.
work.
Yeah.
Yes, Nirta.
Yes.
You are not allowed to die.
Right.
Huh?
And?
That's really
That is all.
rude.
Okay.
That's incredibly rude of you.
Wait, no, it's my only.
That's
Hey,
just his way of being concerned.
Don't let a man tell you what you can and can't do. Girl boss your way to death.
Right. Is that also when you gatekeep things too? And gaslight?
Yes, he's gatekeeping death from you.
Girl piss. Wait.
You need to girl boss your way past the gatekeepers.
Okay, but I'll do it when I feel like it.
Of course. You know, don't let anybody tell you when and where you can die.
It could be real soon, and then I get eyeballs.
Yeah, but then your eyeball wouldn't be nearly as valuable if I die sooner than later. It's one of those investments that appreciates. So,
Fair, but I mean, it'd still be fun.
do
So,
If
you?
you're gonna borrow her
well, no,
eye, though,
I
you're
said
gonna have to get a you're gonna have to get a neutral eye, though.
I will
Neutral.
need
I don't
another
want her
a different eye.
contaminated with your cringe.
That is true. And then, secondly, the other thing I said, where you need to have some sort of dead grandfather who gave you an old card that is out of print, and only through that old card, or perhaps a puzzle box of some kind, a second soul enters your body and lets you cheat.
Is this all part of the children's card game thing? Or is this the Master Tailor thing?
Yes. That's that I need that stuff to happen before I can trust you to become a master tailor.
Oh.
Because I don't want to like train. I don't want to like get an apprentice and then train them to become a master tailor, only to like lose them into the what's the name of the edge of the world. And I don't want them to like lose their soul. I don't want
Like-
yeah, because obviously you're betting your soul in these card games, obviously,
The
right?
Shadling realm, got it. Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Adidas
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
say that was part of it, but I guess that makes sense since we're trying to bring his soul back. So, you know, souls are on the line already.
Yeah.
Felt that in your homes lately.
Eyes feeling better.
Hey, Mr. John, you wouldn't happen to want to be a neutral eyeball in the middle of an eyeball exchange for me, would you?
Eyeball exchange.
Also, are you a
Sorry, I'm
grandpa?
really
And do
picky
you
about
have
the-
an out-of-print Yuki Point card?
I was gonna say she needs to go make one.
That's true. I was
Am I a grandpa? Well, I have a
Yeah, so you can
daughter,
talk to
but she hasn't had any
talk to
kids
the
yet, so
medical
I'm not a grandpa.
Then it doesn't matter if
Let's
she
see.
has
Do I have a card? No, I don't have any cards.
Oh.
You know what, actually, if she could create a sort of iron eyeball.
An iron eyeball?
Yeah. I'd be willing to lose an eyeball in exchange for an iron one.
How? Just like, does it just need to be like eyeball shaped and made of iron?
Well, I'd prefer if it was still functional as an eyeball, so, you know, magically enchanted of some kind, or
But wouldn't
or
that
some
be
sort
fey
of
magic
kind of eyeball
then?
plant.
I get itchy.
I know. And then, or some sort of like eyeball plant that you crossbreed with the iron mushrooms that I had you make.
That I might be able to get Mr. Fizwick to do that, maybe. I don't. That sounds really hard.
So yes, yeah. Well, you're asking me to give you the years of work and effort that I put forward to become a tailor.
Mm-hmm. To save Mr. Adidas.
Yeah.
Someone
That's
that you
not
liked
really
and
kind of, like,
respected.
my thing.
Right?
I do like and respect him. I am not, but Mr. Adidas would understand if I don't give up my trade secrets. Adidas is very keen on trade secrets.
That's true. That is the thing he would say. Okay. All right. Well, I'll try to find an iron eyeball that you could still use, and a grandpa that has an out-of-print card, and then I can become a master tailor.
Yeah, the grandpa is for your own benefit. The tragic backstory will definitely support you on your road forward playing the children's card game.
Okay. So it's not like a necessary
If
part, is
you
what you're
don't-
saying? It's just a
it's
really
not-
highly suggested thing?
It's not it's a really suggested thing to have, yeah.
Are you sure you can't be my grandpa, Mr. John?
I can be your grandpa, I guess, if you want to.
But one key component, once you get that out of print Yu-Gi-Oh card, on your way to your first battle with the Master Tailors, you have to lose the card.
Oh.
I have to?
Because that way you have to. Because that way, when you're competing in Yugi Point, you can have flashbacks to that moment and how you're devastated, and the sadness will make you better at playing children's card games.
Okay. Nothing bad has to happen to Mr. John, though, right? If he's my grandpa?
Generally, it helps if they die, but it's not necessary.
Yeah. I mean, I'll do it.
I know you would.
The murder part.
But the key point is to the key point is to have the emotional bond that is then stripped away.
What? Help me die?
Well, you get better, probably, right?
Well, do I have to be like a fucking master poisoner and then beat people in a children's, like, board game instead? To bring Mr. John back? How does that work?
Yes.
Probably not. I think you just have to beat all of them in Yugi Point.
Am I going to
And then
have to
you
do
get,
like
like,
a never-ending infinite chain of people dying and bringing them back to life through finding masters and beating games?
No, actually, to bring him back to life, you have to go and defeat all of his evil exes.
Oh.
I have never had an ex. My wife died.
Sold then. I'm on it. Got it.
And then she became an evil banshee.
All right. Can you go die for me, Grandpa?
No.
We'll bring you back basically for free. It sounds like. It doesn't sound that bad. And you'd be bringing Mr. Eotidiss back.
You're not killing me. If you just want to learn to be a master poisoner, I can just teach you what I know.
Oh no! I need to be a master tailor.
To give up your trade.
Wow.
Yeah. So give me the eyeball. You could probably, honestly, I don't know how you're gonna do it. I heard you're meeting with the meat man. You could probably get an eyeball from him and then turn it into iron somehow.
Yeah, maybe the alchemist could do that. Okay. Well,
Or you
for
can
right
have
now,
Red might be able to turn it into iron.
Oh, he could do that? I thought he just used tools and things. I didn't know he used magic.
Well, I mean, he could maybe cast it, coat it in iron in some way while keeping the eyeball fine.
Would an iron-coated eyeball work?
Would an iron-coated eyeball still cause you irritation?
Why do you want to cause irritation?
That sounds like a guess.
What?
Like, you could probably just polish it then, right? Like, lick it a little bit and then put it in.
Oh, I know, it's fine. I think the direct gaze, because as long as it functions as an eyeball still, as long as like the iron gaze directed at her, should probably cause, a rash or something.
Does that make sense to you?
It sounds like it can either be an eyeball turned into iron, or a crafted eyeball made of iron that can function as
You know what? Never mind. Don't answer.
All right. Well, then I'll get an eyeball and see if Mr. Fizwick can alchemy it into iron, but still
But what did I
visible.
do to deserve it?
Visionable. But it can still see things, and then we'll go from there.
Don't worry, you don't deserve anything.
Was there something you needed to talk to Miss Fox about? I realize now that I've been interrupting you a lot, haven't I?
Well, no, I was waiting for you to talk. I wasn't going to speak over your business.
Oh, okay. Well,
How can I help?
Grandpa, I'll look forward to your support in the Yugi Point battles. I'll get you your eyeball, and then we can do the Master Tailor thing. And then I'll also guess I have to find an out-of-print card and then lose it, and then everything else that goes with that. Okay.
Yeah. Tragic backstory. Definitely is a very crucial component for children's card games.
Hey, how did the spawn day go? Did they have a happy spawn day?
I don't know about happy, but they had spawn day.
Did they get a
You
name?
know what? It's kind of weird. No, didn't get a name yet. Takes a while. Gotta have foundation.
Understand? Yeah, that would make sense. Do you have anything for me? Wink, 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 wink.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to go to the Cube Rock?
Yeah, Cube Rock works.
Can we get the hat from Miss Fox so I can go to the Cube Rock?
Yeah, I need the hat.
Yeah, it's in the drawer.
I need
Oh,
the hat.
it's right here. It's in the drawer, she said.
Oh. But
Here.
she's not gonna...
Here, I got it. Ready?
Okay.
You with force?
Yeah.
With force?
Oh, let me do it again. I did it wrong. Sorry.
Yeah, it's not right.
All right, again.
You gotta do it
1,
real hard.
2, 3. There. From the top rope, Nirta with the hot slam.
There. Now it's on.
Yeah.
She says if we don't do it hard enough, then my head will get really big, and then the hat won't protect it.
Oh, that's smart thinking.
That is what I say. That is what I tell her, yes.
Okay, let's go. Before your head gets too big.
I'll be back.
Have fun.
So how long does it take for a spawn day spawnling to build that foundation?
Depends on eye.
Oh, yeah. The first eye? The starting eye? Oh!
Like first eye.
Sorry, I was trying to turn it and talk at the same time. Going upstairs is hard like that.
Understandable. You have no toes.
Mm-hmm. It's true. So wait, if somebody had like an eyeball that was like lots of love and friendship and happiness and they gave it to a spawnling, do you think their foundation would become, friendliness, happiness, and loving and caring and stuff?
Full of cringe, throw the whole spawnling out.
But that would be the case? That would be their foundation?
Probably, but then why would you ruin spawnling like that? That's weird.
Just curious.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm. Because, I mean, like, you said after you've done enough pranks and things, you've been pranking things for a long time, then you turn into a spawner, right?
Yeah, usually.
Usually, yeah, after you have to, like, go down into the ground and then you, like, burrow there and then, all of that.
Screaming, yeah.
Yeah, the screaming. You did say the screaming, yeah.
Yep. Scream for 7 days.
Oh, 7 whole days. Wow. That's a long time. Nope. Okay. Good old Cube Rock. What's that?
That's why you just gotta say no to spawners.
Why do you say no to them?
I don't want to be a spawner.
But then wouldn't you make, like, a bunch of spawnlings? Isn't that a good thing?
What? No, I don't want people coming out of me.
But you came out of
And
somebody.
I don't have any hands. And then I'm just floaty.
Yeah, but you're really big then. And then nobody can, like, punch you and stuff.
Yeah, but then, like, what if I showed up in town and it was like, oh, I am, blah, 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 blah. They'd be like, oh, that's fucking terrifying.
Is that not what you want? You want people to treat you nice?
This is for your thing, not my thing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And? It doesn't have to be only my thing. If you want some of it too, I can share.
Don't have a thing.
No, okay.
Nope, that's cringe.
Well, I think if you were to do 7 days into ground screaming and howling in pain, I bet you would be a great spawner.
No, don't want to.
Yeah, well, you don't have to. I'm just saying.
Because then I'd have to eat everybody. And then what about all my eyeballs? You don't eat eyeballs as a spawner.
Oh, what do they eat?
Oh, they eat good dreams.
They eat brains?
No, good dreams.
Oh, good dreams! I thought you said good brains.
Yeah,
well, I guess
yeah.
it's kind of close.
A lot of them float around and they eat people's dreams as they sleep. You know, give them nightmares. And then
Wouldn't
the
you
people
just-
that are like sleepy but still during the day can make day terrors. Day terrors? That's a spawn. That's a spawn.
I'm kind of surprised that's not something you want to do, but you know what? You do what you want to do, little fox.
I like having fingies.
Yeah, it is nice having hands. I imagine not having hands would not be that great. But I also don't know what it's like to eat a dream, so, you know, maybe that's really tasty or something.
Also, spawners get real weird. They talk real weird and long and slow.
Yeah, I heard
one.
That one
I
time.
hate Faye. I don't want to talk to Faye.
Oh? Well, yeah, I guess if you were a spawner, you would be spawning lots of Fae, wouldn't you?
Nah, not really. Just eat enough bad or good things, and then pop, and then shame.
Oh. Well, I feel like I'm learning a lot.
Yeah.
So, tell me, what's on the menu today? What fine collection do you have to share with me to help improve the value of this collector's edition eyeball?
Well, I have something that I want to copy, but it's not something you asked for, so just knowledge.
As part of our deal, I did say that, you know, if you thought it was valuable, then you should go ahead and share it with me. This is, after all, going to be your collector's edition eyeball. So I'd be willing to see what it is you think is valuable.
Okay. Fine. I'll just...
Please don't tell me that was a cup of water or something.
No, baby.
Someone thought my stream title said I was a a shoplifting person, not a shape-shifting person.
I just did this like dramatic sweep, and I accidentally hit my microphone off because I have like a little magnetic USB one, and I just slapped it. It just went woo.
Yeah, I need to get me one of those.
Anyway.
This microphone on the Vive is absolutely ass, and I know it. I'm sorry.
I mean, you don't sound too bad, but you can definitely tell that it's not like a mic. I don't know if this one's any good or not.
No, you sound fine. When I go back and I listen to these, I can hear my P's. They definitely make the mic peak really hard.
I'll link you the thing.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you. I would appreciate that.
Yeah, you're welcome. Anyway, I'm just gonna do the little shadow box full of eyeballs. So, you know, same deal. Just a big old shadowy box full of eyeballs, like just a never-ending library course of just little eyeballs. And just gonna look around, and then she's gonna pull one out, and then okay. Yeah. Hold on to this.
Oh, okay.
As soon as the eyeball goes in, this is what's gonna happen. the memories that come out of this eyeball are essentially from a perspective of somebody not human. It's actually way fucking up there. And whatever you are, you know that you are a giant predator and you're lazy. It's been a nice crisp autumn day. You've already fed. You've had your favorite thing, which is basically whatever creature or animal you can get on the ground and eaten it. You've just had a day. You got shot at by some burrowers who basically shot at with black powder rifles. None of them really hit you. You bothered them. You swooped around. You had a fucking good day. And then all of a sudden, as you're floating over and doing stuff, you notice that there's a town. And as you're flying over and you're sort of getting close, you don't really go in and you're just circling on the thermals, just having a peek. And down on the ground, there's stuff going on. It doesn't seem to be any sort of strife or anything else like that. But it does seem to be a bustling little town, and it seems to be nearing harvest season. So, being nosy, you swoop in, you can feel the wind whistle past you and ruffle your many feathers as you go down and swirl and just sort of look and see. You yourself be large. You're about the size of, well, let's see here. You're probably got a 12-foot wingspan. You're a fairly large fey bird. And your many glorious tails sparkle in the wind, sort of like a sparkling banner that you'd find maybe addressing some sort of, regal majesty's procession. But as you're looking down, everything seems very mundane. It's very different and plain, which is confusing. Not that, you necessarily think too much about these things, but none of the things that are growing or even being cattle down there are, very interesting or precious looking, which is also just kind of interesting because everything in the Fey Forest is usually bright or camouflaged or trying to get you. Mm-hmm. So you swoop in even closer and eventually you perch. And there's this big circular tree that's made out of stone. And as you perch on the roof, your claws and talons scratch on the ceiling. And you proudly pitter-patter your taloned feet over to the side and you look over the side of town. There's just a bunch of normal people doing stuff. You distinctly see somebody that looks like a descendant of metal, who's walking through town, just generally talking with folk and getting things ready. There's buildings being built, there's things being done, and it looks like, from your understanding, that there's a rebuild happening, and it's mostly done. So whatever sort of calamity hit, it seems to have been either so mild or so long ago that they've been able to basically fully recover.
Okay.
And as you're on this roof, suddenly, somebody from inside the tower opens a window. And, well, this is unknown to you, and so you skitter a little bit, and you're looking for the source of the noise that's under the lip, so you bend in, and this middle-aged woman is staring up at you. She's blonde, blue-eyed, and wearing mage's robes, and she's just staring for a moment before she greets you and just says, oh, well, hello, welcome. I didn't know we were having a visitor. And the weirdest thing is, unlike these other people, the language she's using is not anything that you, Nirta, would understand. It's either an older form of common that was available to them at the time, or she's speaking basically directly to the bird's understanding, essentially using some sort of conjuncture of magic. Mm-hmm. And the bird initially causes alarm because, well, this is a strange person doing strange things, and, well, who knows what they want. But for conversation from a thing that you've never met before, you stay and you talk about a great many things. Her name seems to be Sylvie. She's one of the last few high mages that has survived, essentially. Sylvie.
Sylvie, okay.
She's one of the last high mages that survived, basically, the downfall of Sundial. She's been helping with the rebuilding. The population has been cut down to about 30 to 40 people, based on, just what happened. And some of those people are just new. Some of those people have always been here or had been lost in different ways, and they've bolstered their population. From what you can gather, there was a period of great sadness, and families were rent to twain. There was many people dead, and everything was destroyed. But after mourning and cleaning up a little bit, they regathered and they started to build things. And a lot of the things that had been going on, like Sylvie helped with, she used magic to try to sculpt things and try to do stuff. And they had a very lengthy description about basically the portal that they came through, because you were asked about the portal as the bird. And, well, you know a great many of things, but you also know that thing that they described, as you've never ran into it before. And, Sylvie states that she's beginning to think that maybe they created it instead of it being a thing here. Instead of opening a channel from one world to the other, she's wondering if they didn't just break a one-way hole into the world, and that's why you can never get back through that way. And as a Fae bird, you don't know any of this, nor understand why they would want to leave. But Sylvie does go on for a great time about basically her understanding of how the sundial essentially is still around and doing things, but it's not programmed. It basically took 12 souls of the mages that were trying to run it, and essentially when they got murdered, it all just sucked into mostly this blank amalgamation of people's consciousness. Instead of having their personas and their egos basically go with, they just got the intellect and basically a fresh soul essentially just looped together out of basically 12 people with magical abilities. And not having any access to anybody else, she's worried that, that will learn and do things that, is never meant to happen. And Nirta, just from you remembering the stuff that happened in town and the other location, you understand that some of the stuff that happened was due to the sundial, the corruption that at least was in the town was generated basically from your studies, from, Nathan Haler, who basically wanted a way to punish the Fae that had caused them harm. And that was the general consensus of the town. So the sundial reacted to it, and like a child eager to please, went ahead and did something to hurt the Fae, not understanding that it would cause more problems. But Sylvie also did go to explain to the bird that, to actually have a chance to go and commune with it, you would need several people, probably a whole town's worth of people, more than likely, to get together to even make contact with the thing called the sundial, because, the great minds that were used to make it, they were some of the most powerful mages that were of that dimension that they came from. And so to have any sort of influence, you're going to need a lot of basically power to meet that and then shape it in any sort of way, or even control it and not have it lash back out. But after this conversation, you were getting a little tired of sitting on the roof and all this, and, you politely bid her, adieu. Much to your delight, she does give you a comically small fish, but it was a kind gesture. So, you take the fish and you fly off, and as you're flying away, Sylvie waves goodbye to you, and you're now just, once again, a Fae bird on their thing. Now their head full of, souls combined into an ancient artifact that's planted in the Fae soil, and essentially like a bustling little town that's trying to thrive and survive and come together. But the thing that does stick with you is to make an entrance someplace and have it stay that way seems very odd, especially if it doesn't allow you to go one way. And you as a Fae bird understand that, to go down into the water and catch fish, you go down at an angle, you enter, and usually you violently exit, and you have to come back. That's normally the way of things. And so they're not understanding at all why you can't simply come back out. And so, with your bird-like intellect, you're not sure why that doesn't make sense, or what sort of object would cause that to happen, or what sort of energies would block it from happening. But what do you care? You're a Fey bird. And all of this basically dissolves from you as you're flying around and you're doing things. You simply just cease to be all of a sudden. And you're not sure what. In one last moment of understanding, something much larger struck you, and then everything goes black. It was too sudden to necessarily be terrifying or frightful, but the memory just ends there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. Oh, you got it right back in that time. Yep. Ow. Yeah, it's connected.
Don't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't book
Yeah,
it.
thanks. Yeah, I won't damage the goods. I won't
stop
damage the
booking.
goods. Hold on, I need to blink it out.
Careful.
There. Okay. Oh, you said that one wasn't going to be very like portal related, but I felt like that one was really portal related. What do you like about that one?
I like watching the fall.
Oh, the autumn leaves and the harvest and everything.
Kind of. It's I just like watching them do stuff, and they do a whole
Do you like the
thing
flying?
with stuff. Yeah, that's me too.
Yeah. It's probably nice to be able to look at the flying, but then be able to stop and go back to having hands again. I see why you would like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like seeing all the people doing stuff, and then they seem happy, and they're doing the thing, and there's like smiles. You know, it just.
Oh yeah,
it's not cringe. It's just.
It's not cringe.
It's for sweets. That's it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it was somebody else doing it. It's not like you actually feel happy from someone smiling and stuff, right?
Yeah, no. That's dumb. That's cringe.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I understand. I get you. I got it.
Yeah. Good.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you. Thank you very much, little fox.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Are we done?
Yeah. I think that's pretty good. I'm happy to get to the next installment sometime soon. Maybe not too soon. I don't want to like lose my brain with all of the different memories from different things and stuff, but
Yeah, you might think that you're like,
like I might squawk
or something.
I don't know. I already thought I was a cat
you
like
could
yesterday for a little bit. That was weird.
Yeah. That's gonna happen. What? Oh.
Nothing. It was just I was recounting.
I heard a noise.
Oh.
I thought I heard sneaking.
Oh. I didn't hear sneaking. Especially if it's like that big Burger King guy. I hear from other people that he's a very terrifying sneaking.
I heard that too.
Yeah. Anyway, I guess I got to go find like an eyeball and like some iron and a grandpa. Well, we got the grandpa covered, but then like an out of print card, and now I gotta find master tailors and stuff. It's gonna be a busy day for Nirta, the Kobold Druid of Spores. So, it was really nice doing business with you. Do you want a handshake on that, or are we all good on that? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right. Then I'm gonna head on off to the forest. I got a meat man to find, I guess.
Okay.
All right, you have a good one. Thanks again.
Yeah. Yeah. Welcome.
Thank you! Awesome. Well, that was a whole lot. That was many important things all rolled into one. Holy shit. John's gonna be so mad that he doesn't know what I know. Wow. Well, if I bump into him again, I'm going to point in his face and say, "Man, I learned so many things that you're not allowed to learn. Because I can't tell you without dying or becoming a slave for the rest of my life." Alright, let's touch the tree and then go... Boop. Boop. Should I be venturing into the forest without anything to guard me? Probably not. But Nirta hasn't had a brush with death in a little bit, so you know, it might make sense. Plus, Miss Eska said that it'd be probably okay. Right? You know? Miss Eska was really nice. And she didn't, like... She said that, you know, the plants would probably leave us alone. So I just need to find a safe way to get to the swamp. Oh. Are there people already here? Is that John? Oh, is that Eska? And Mr. Red? And George?
Oh. Hello, Nirta. I'm sure, but I'd rather
hi,
not
Nirta.
for right now. Thank you.
And Miss Eska? How are you today?
The usual. Just gardening.
Well, then that's probably a good day
Want
then.
the soup out? I don't know. I don't know if that would be good for the plants.
Fingers to be...
Wouldn't that be akin to salting the ground? With how much salt's in there?
You almost did what?
Yeah,
You're right, it might actually anchor the
You
frame.
don't
almost got
want to
soup
salt
thrown on them.
You don't want to salt the
Oh.
earth, especially with Eska here.
Oh, is that one of the spice traps up there?
Spice trap.
Oh. Oh, the
Looks
spice
like
dragons. Spice dragons from
goodness.
yesterday.
I think you might be right.
Spice trap.
Up there, behind the hill.
Yeah, the spice
What-
trap.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
That's what I said, right? Oh.
Ah, you didn't
Yeah,
see
you're
those.
saying
Yeah,
dragon.
the glowy thing.
Okay.
You didn't see
Mhm.
those.
I was
Oh,
asleep yesterday.
The spice dragons are
They're spice
considered
traps.
part of your family, are they?
Yeah,
Spice trap.
Yes.
spice trap.
Okay. Alright, good. I wanted
good.
to make sure that I wouldn't do anything that would be unfortunate. I just wanted clarification.
If you don't bother them, they won't bother you.
You can give them mushrooms,
Oh,
though.
well,
They like
that's
that.
very fair. Oh yes, I found out. Yes,
I suppose it's a
I was
good thing
there,
I'm not
wasn't
here
I?
for them anyways.
Yeah,
I
probably.
need to go smack some rocks.
yeah. So I think
dear.
I think we should be fine.
Is
Yes, we
that...
are looking for mineral veins and.
Right, I can guide you to those.
Yes, we're looking for mineral
We got
veins.
sidetracked.
You apparently
Maybe I
have
could also
someone
guide.
to
We could
meet.
guide together.
Yeah, I gotta find a meat man. Do you know anything about a meat man
Oh no. Him?
in the swamp?
No, I haven't heard of a meat man.
Oh, you know him, George?
The meat man with the meat plan?
I know
Nah, I've heard
A meat
rumors.
man in
It's
the
the
minerals
swamp.
and such.
Be careful what you say around him.
There's a cave under the bridge.
Oh,
Oh
in
yes,
there?
I went there.
Okay.
Yes, I suppose you have to throw yourself off the bridge, wouldn't you?
Well, I mean, I climbed down there once.
I mean, there's.
That's not
You
cryptic.
could climb there, but I know that the exit to that cave leads to where was it? Just outside the giant tree.
Okay. That seems fine. Mm-hmm. Well,
Then yes. Well,
I'll go find the meat man then.
Best
You
of
all have
luck.
fun. Have fun with your minerals and whatnots. Also, John,
yes,
Take
I
care, Nirta.
yes.
I learned more secrets about this world that I can't tell you, and I just wanted to rub that in your face. Haha.
Oh,
Oh, I do love secrets.
Thought
They're
you're
so
there.
fun, especially when you steal them from them.
Well, I guess I kind of stole them. It's not like the person that originally had them let me have them, so I guess it's kind of stealing.
Wonderful. I knew there was something special about you.
Oh, thank you. Hey, by the
yes,
way,
so
is the spice that the
actively
spice
talking
trap
about
spit out,
pets,
is that safe to eat? Or would that, like, be really bad for you? Okay.
Shall we get
I was
going?
thinking about, like, maybe seeing
Yes,
if we
I
could,
think we shall.
I could trade some mushrooms to one and get
Be
some
on our way
spice
this
in
way.
return. Because Mr. Gracious likes that, and I work for Mr. Gracious, so I thought, you know, maybe I can get some more spices for him.
Oh. I'm sure you could try. Just make sure it doesn't get in your eyes.
That's probably a good idea. I don't think I would like very many spices in my eyes to start with. Mm-hmm. Well, you have a positively radiant day, Miss Esco, with your gardening. I will hopefully see you again soon.
Remember to behave.
I will. Okay, so the swamp was this way. And we need to find a meat man. George seems to be a little scared of meat men. I don't know if I should also be scared of meat men. But I mean, Mr. Gracious says he had a deal with him, so, you know, if I just tell him I work for Mr. Gracious, then maybe that would be okay. Right? Let's put on some travel music. There we go. As we venture towards the swamp. Oh. That's a walkthrough kind of rock. I think this way would probably get me there. I'm beginning to think maybe I should have asked like one of the defenders to come with me. Maybe I should also turn myself to stone again? For safety? I would move way slower though. Oh great, now I'm gonna have to do some climbing too. We gotta like clear a path to the swamp better, I feel like. Yeah. Maybe this way? Well, now I'm starting to second guess myself. I really thought it was right over here. Oh, I really should have brought a defender with me. Really should have. Oh. Wait a second. This is the edge of the world? This is the edge of the world place. Well then where's the swamp place? I thought it was over here. I'm all confused now. Oh no. Oh, that's the teleport thing. Maybe I should climb up higher somewhere, even though I absolutely hate that idea, and then try to find where it was again. Oh, I remember this place. This is where I fell down really far. Okay. Let's go. The good thing about being a kobold that dug their whole life is being good at climbing and spelunking. Even though, oh, someone is up there. Maybe that was one of the defenders. I don't know if that was Mr. Earhart. But it'd be really nice to see him right now. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. 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 No, 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 no. I wish I knew what things I could grab onto and which things I couldn't. Alright, maybe from up here I can find the swamp again. It is? No. Is that Mr. Tyron? He's not a defender, is he? Hello, Mr. Tyron?
Hey, Nirta.
Are you okay up here?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You look like you just saw a ghost. Was Mr. Adios around here?
No, I haven't seen him as of yet. I was just up here to collect some crystals.
Oh, well, yeah, you found some. To be honest, I thought you were Mr. Earhart from far away, and I was excited to see a defender, because I think it was a mistake for me to come out here by myself.
Yeah, that's actually,
Are you
the entire forest is...
good at fighting things
There are
at
some
all?
defenders. No.
Yeah, me either.
I'm good at running away, but other than that...
Same. Same?
Should suffice.
You, heading back after you get your crystal?
No idea, yes. There are some defenders that I saw down by the entrance to the forest.
Yeah, Mr.
As
Red
in
and
John.
John, yeah.
Yeah.
They're looking for minerals and stuff. I have to find a meat man and a swamp. Do you know a meat man?
I mean, no.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna go down there.
I wish you good luck with that.
Thank you. Hey, by the way, is this your first time in the forest?
I know I've been here before.
Okay. Do you know about the shack that's out in the swamp, right?
Yes, I've seen it. Haven't been there.
Okay. I advise you not to. Good luck!
Thank you.
Huh.
Come on, I came to able and just like go.
How did I get up here again? Oh, over there. Okay. So the swamp is there. Where did I come from? That's like the Fey Court over there. Is that the waterfall? Yeah. Okay. Apparently my sense of direction was like really off on this. The question is, how am I gonna get back down now? Oh, there's a big rock wall there. Without falling down and throwing up. So I came up from over there. So it was in this direction. But like really far that way. How did I get so mixed up? How did I get so turned around? The Feywilds are a crazy place. I really wish I brought like breadcrumbs or something with me. Oh.
Yeah, I left the trail, right?
Okay. So I came from there. I came over here. I must have gone like out that way instead of out this way. Maybe that's what I did. Okay, let's see if we can go down a bit more smoothly than we have before. I still don't know how I didn't find my way back from there. But this must be the dead place everyone talked about. This is the fountain. This looks like a way down. Just got to climb down. Kinda. Kinda. Just slowly back. Like this. There we go. Slowly. There we go. Well, this seems like the edge of the world again. I don't want to end up like a ghost like Mr. Eotidiss, that's for sure. Oh, that is a long way. Okay, we're going down the wall. We'll just have to explore around a little bit. I guess the first time I went through here I didn't really remember it all too good. But Miss Eska said that, you know, as long as I don't hurt the people, her family, I should be safe, right? Right. I think the swamp is on the other side of this wall, right? Oh. Well, that's one way to get across. It's a good thing I have sharp claws. Otherwise all this climbing would be really laborious. Oh, there it is. Okay. Swamp find and get. First part of the mission is complete. Now to find a meat man. Meat man! Meat man, hello? 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 Are you a meat man? You look like you have meat. You're the meat man? Hello. I'm Nirta. I'm the Kobold Druid of the Spores. I came to get some meat from you in exchange for these rare gems.
What do you need?
I need 1 pound of ground beef and 2 rare steaks.
Oh, steak. Come.
Sure. Sorry if I'm bothering you. I know it's a short notice.
Always hunt meat. Always prepare meat.
Do you live out here by yourself, Meatman?
Everyone dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't mean to bring up bad memories.
That's fine. They were delicious.
Oh. Well, that's great.
Oh. 2 steak.
Yeah, 2 rare steaks and 1 pound of ground beef.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
That looks really heavy.
Ground beef. All the ground beef you have to get yourself. There.
Over there?
Bridge.
Oh, the
Hole. In
bridge
the
hole?
hole lives the ground beef.
Oh, the ground beef's in the hole. Okay. Well, since you already gave me part of this, then I'll give you some of the rare gems, and then I'll come back with the ground
Yes,
beef.
finies.
There you go.
You
Actually,
can take it if you want. If not, you come back.
okay. All right. Is there another name you've got, or should I just call you Meatman?
I like meat. Meat man good.
Okay. I'll be back if I can't find it, Meatman. Well, he's a nice guy. I don't know why George said that he might not be nice. He seemed really nice to me. Okay, there's like a bridge over here. Ugh. No. Pointed out where the meat is. Very helpful. Oh, there's the bridge. Oh, yeah, this place. Under the bridge. Gotcha. Got it, yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. We did this once before with Mr. Julian. Mm-hmm. Alright, I think I can just leap over to that one over there and grab that wall. 1, 2, 3. Or not. Ow. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Sit down. Ow. Oh, I could not grab that wall fast enough. Oh. Oh. Hello. Huh? Hello. Hey, come back here. Come back here. Oh. Hey, come here.
Screw that.
Come here. Come here. Come here. I need you. I need you for Mr. Gracious so I could get my Yugi booster cards. Come here. There's nowhere to go. Nowhere to go, I got you. Oh, you're cute. Hello? I'm holding you. Don't you dare. Okay, look. You know what, I didn't think about what I'd be doing once I got this far. Hey, little guy. Do you want, to eat this delicious mushroom that definitely won't put you to sleep?
Chomp.
Maybe that worked? Shh. Rest your floppy little ears. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, now I will take you. All right. All right. Well, I'm beginning to think that I might be an accessory to some sort of murder. But you know, it's to make meat and stuff, right?
No way.
What?
It's not safe here.
Yeah,
It's not safe here.
yeah, I got the beef though. It's okay. I got the beef. It's fine. Were you guys here for the beef too?
New person jamming.
I had a bit of practice before we
Oh.
Hello,
friend Nirta.
Hey, how are you, Mr. Pips?
Swing, flick.
Yep, is okay. How are you? Did you need hug today?
I'm gonna sit down
Oh,
here.
absolutely. You see, I'm carrying a big no-armed cow thing in my hand.
Pip is always happy to see you.
Yeah, I'm happy to see you. What are you all doing out here?
Somebody could carry it.
We're getting big fire crystal behind you.
I killed a spider.
Oh, okay. Yep, yep. Out. Out, 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 out. Away, away. I have no idea what that is, but I have nothing to do with it. Nope.
Can you go for backup? Can you go for backup?
Go for backup? I don't know if there's, well, there's
Yeah,
some
go
other.
get backup.
Maybe. I'll see what I can do.
You're our best bet. You're very limp and you can't go that way.
Why?
I don't think there's a way out that way.
Well, I'm gonna try. Because I am not going the other way. One-handed? How am I gonna do this? Just like that. Okay, you know what I was saying before about being really good at climbing? I hadn't considered carrying a cow thing with me as part of that. Yeah, yep, Okay, cow thing started. Oh, I've fallen back. Okay. I can't grab green rocks. I'm not actually standing. I am actually standing. Can I not grab blue rocks either? Maybe I can't go this way. Oh gosh. Okay. They were right. I have to take the ladders. It's okay. We could do it. We could do it. We could take the ladders. Ooh. We're just going to...
Good idea.
Okay, we're going to do a nice little spore cloud. Alright. Harness the spores. And go.
It's a giant air cutter move, and that's pretty much it.
Okay. Okay, hopefully that keeps it off my trail. It's so hard to climb when carrying a beef.
Climb.
I'm trying to carry with beef. Are you my grandpa that believes in me?
Yes.
Thank you, Grandpa.
Do it.
Oh, come on, just walk up the frickin' ladder. I can't believe this shit. I'm too small. Yep. Just keep jumping. There we go. Mr. Raven? You, watching the fight down there?
No. I was just curious to see why you were down
Oh,
there.
I caught this beef. I need to take it to the meat man to get a ground beef so that I can get a booster pack of Yugi cards from Mr. Gracious so that I can then go fight the Master Tailors and get a piece of drip from them so I can bring back Mr. Eotidiss. It's quite a quest I'm on. How about you?
Just woke up a bit ago. Woke up a bit ago. Tired. That's all.
Yeah, I feel like
No
exploring the
massive
forest takes a
forest.
lot out of people. Well,
Nice to know you're doing fine.
yeah, I'm glad to see you too. I'll give you a hug. You seem extra glowy today.
Wouldn't know what to tell you.
Okay.
I feel
Well-
the same, so.
They're fighting some sort of big spidery bat thing down there, so I'd be careful. Unless you can help them with it. I know you can heal things, so maybe they might need a healer. Mr. Pip's down there. I'm sure they'll be fine, but you know, they did ask for help, but I can't help at all.
I'll go see.
Thank you, Mr. Avon. Otherwise, take care of yourself, okay?
You as well.
I'll try. Okay. Back to the swamp to find me a meat man. And ignore the blue body that just appeared in front of me. Was it this way? See, now I've been underground. And I got all turned around. There's the fountain. Yes. That's the fountain. Therefore, the swamp should be over here. Right. Or am I still getting just as lost as I was before? Is this the same wall that I skippity through? It is the same wall that I skippity through. Skippity through that wall. Oh, but then I gotta do more climbing again? Oh, no. No. Instead of doing that, we will find the proper way around. And skibbitying is now going to be the term I use for schmoovin. Do there. Adventure music, activate. How am I supposed to get into the swamp? If I just walk along this wall, I should find it, right? This seems promising. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to do a little bit of climbing. Or skibbiting. Okay, climbing it is. Yeah. No, this is right back where I was. Okay, climbing it is then. Sorry. Flaws, you're gonna have to deal with this a little bit longer. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to get in here. Whoa. That looked weird. Okay, back to Meat Man. He was over here. He went around this thing. Oh, and this was the rock for the Meat Man. Meat Man! Meat Man! Oh, there he is. Hey, Meat Man! I got one of those beef things here, I think. Is this one of them?
It's ground beef, yes.
Okay. Is there something you have to do to it to get it ready?
It's beef from ground. It's ground beef.
Oh! Oh, it was all ready to go then? Okay. Do you... I don't know how much a pound is. Is that a pound of ground beef? Okay. Well, then thank you for your evaluation. I guess in that case, then, I'll say that the rest of the gems were for your appraisal of the size of the ground beef, then.
You
Pleasure.
take care. Take meat.
Yeah. Pleasure doing business with you, McMahon. Hope to see you again soon.
Goodbye, small meat. Don't become meat.
I won't. For a while, I hope. Alright, well, that solves that. We got our 2 rare steaks. We got our ground beef. Let's go get our booster packs. Oh, we're well on our way. Mr. Eotidiss isn't going to have a lot of time to be a boring old ghost. We're gonna be getting there in no time. Come on, let me. There we go. Carrying beef. Back to town with the beef is where I'm gonna go. Oh, I bet this is the path I'm supposed to be taking to the swamp. Let's see where it takes me, because that probably would solve a lot of my problems with the whole traversing the wastelands and things. Here! Of course, here. Anyway.
My favorite so far, it's my first. Do you have a song you could share?
None that I can share right now.
Ding!
Maybe I will think of one for next time.
I would like that so many.
Who's your friend?
hello! It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Musecat.
Musecat?
Oh no, Musecat needs to reset their avatar because I can't unclose my eyes. That's a bug.
Miss
Don't
Fox
mind
is
me.
like that too. Oh!
I don't mean to be this big. Pretend it's not happening right now. I'm just broken.
I'll pretend that staring at your feet is not like fetish style
You
content
are
that people.
definitely staring at me in the face. We're making eye contact right now
Absolutely.
as I try to fix this.
Right here to there is your
Look how tall
eyes.
was
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, our eyes, we make contact. Hello. I'm never gonna make myself happy again.
Hello, I'm just ghosting
Oh,
about.
okay. Well, I'm sad to hear that. I wish you were happy.
Well, no, I am happy. I can't just do it like that, though. I am in trouble.
Trouble?
Mm-hmm.
Is there something I could do to help?
No. Well, unless be thoroughly entertained by me. I could sing you a song. I know one. I met it from a girl with blue hair.
That would help?
Yeah, I'm Musecat. Of course it would. I'm been an entertainer. If you write me 5 out of 5 stars, I'll continue my survival. That's why I'm so small. I got a 1-star review. I've been reverted back to being a plebe. So I must rise again in the ranks.
How do I give you a 5-star? Can I just do that without the song?
You just say it. Unless
okay. Musecat, you are 5 stars.
Has been so entertaining. My first 5-star review. I feel good. Yeah. But not there yet. I'm still in the punishment stage if I have to entertain everyone in Sundial.
Oh. Well, you've got at least 1 down, and that's a lot to start with.
Yeah! I have lucked out.
Do you want a mushroom?
He can't grow anymore. He's gonna make this a hard task. Hmm?
Do you want a mushroom?
Oh, I could put it in my hat. This is my hat of many things.
Oh, nice.
Anything can go in it, as long as it can fit. I'm a little tiny right now, so I think I can only really take a tiny mushroom.
Well, this is the smallest one I've got. I think it could fit in there.
Here, let me shove it down.
There you go.
It went in.
A nice little white button one. You could put that in a stew or something. It'd probably be good.
I could.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much for the niceness.
You're welcome, Musecat. I gotta get this ground beef back to town before it wakes up. But, you have yourself a good one. Be safe in the forest.
You be safe out there. I'll see you there because I'll be entertaining soon.
You're welcome.
How do you plan on getting down?
I'm working on getting your stuff, Mr. Eotidiss.
Ghosts don't take full damage, so I'm fine.
So right now I'm getting meat for Mr. Gracious, who has like booster packs of Yugi Point cards that I'm going to get from him and help build the deck with John and everyone else. And I'm going to be getting an eyeball from Miss Fox so that I can become a master tailor so that she could teach me all of her tailoring in just the blink of an eye. And that way I can become a master tailor faster. But to do that, I need to somehow fashion an eyeball out of iron because she wants to have that so she could stare at the shadelings and make them feel bad.
Your goal is noble and true. You shall find all of the Yugi Point cards you need. Tyron here is the greatest player around.
Oh.
Not even I could defeat him.
Well, then you will prove your valuable worth to us in this quest, even if you're not a master tailor yourself.
But John is on his training arc.
He is, yeah.
John
we need to
is
get
on
John
his training
trained
arc,
up.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
He's formidable.
But he still has a lot to learn.
Well, always. And he might potentially lose to the final boss.
Hey, I heard from Miss Fox that it's very important that if you want to be a Yugi Point Master, to have a grandpa that believes in you but has a tragic backstory, and to get a powerful card but then lose it before your first tournament. Is that true?
It is a pathway to many abilities one might consider to be unnatural. A tragic backstory and a loving grandpa who is defeated and loses his super special card is one way to gain power.
Especially if the soul of that grandpa is trapped within an inanimate object.
Oh, she did say something about having some sort of magic relic that had a soul in it that could somewhat guide you during your matches in a way that some might say is cheating.
Don't worry, I am your soul. I'm dead. I will be your cheat soul. It's fine.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
The one thing more powerful than that, though, is a montage.
Oh.
The training montage.
That makes sense. What's a montage, Mr. Pips?
It doesn't know.
Well, what is a montage?
Find out. This is your quest for the day.
Oh man, another
Complete
one?
it and Gracious will give you a second pack.
Okay. I'll do that then. Well, I gotta go before this ground beef wakes up.
Wait.
Good luck with it all, Nirta.
Good luck. I believe in you.
He believes in me. What a fucking story today. What a quest. I wish I could teleport back to the tree. Boop. Adventure music. Please? Thank you. Well, we're making progress. We're this much closer to getting our first Yugi Point deck. Mr. Gracious!
Ah, Nirta.
Hey, I found the meat man. I got the things. First of all, here's the ground beef. And...
Oh, very good.
2 rare steaks.
Just put them on the meat shelf over there.
Oh, meat shelf, got you.
Very good. Very good indeed.
Thank you. The meat man was really nice.
Congratulations, you have completed a side quest.
Yay! I did it.
There would be a little victory melody, but the gnome I had doing that died sadly some 10 years ago.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, turns out you aren't supposed to make trumpets out of iron. He got tetanus and died. You live, you learn, no?
What is Tititis?
It's when apparently you're not supposed to, like, touch rusty metal, or get it into a wound, or cut yourself on rusty metal.
Oh. Is that kind of like why Fae aren't supposed to touch iron either?
You know what? Sure, but with Fae it's all metal.
Oh, all metals? I thought it was just iron.
All iron, not all metal. Yeah, iron.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, in that case then...
It's the rusty part for us that's important, you know.
If you get the Tetanitis, is there anything you could do to stop from dying?
Cut off the limb you have to cut on. That should
Okay.
help.
Hypothetically speaking, if you had an eyeball made out of iron and you put it in your head, would you get Tititis from it?
I mean, if it was rusty and you cut yourself on it, maybe.
Okay, that may present a new challenge for things that I was doing, but otherwise, okay, thank you for the information.
Of course, but hang on, here is your booster packs.
Yay!
There you go. I got 2 booster packs for you, and I got this rare limited edition foil first edition Greases card.
Oh, a limited edition foil Grecius card, first edition? Is
Of
there...
course.
Should I, like, have this wrapped in something, or is it already?
Wrapper not included.
Okay. Do you have a wrapper? Can I give you something for the wrapper?
Sorry, the card shop burnt out with the paper press.
Alright,
Sad
then
thing.
I will just very, very carefully put this in the special spot in the bag that I got. Very, very carefully. And I got 2 booster packs now! Let's go! Thank you, Mr. Gracious.
Hey. Good
Quest
job,
complete.
Nirta, good job.
Mm.
But.
Okay, now I need to go find Mr. Fizwick, I think. Unless he's out in the forest still. But still. Oh, have you seen him in
I
town?
have not seen him come back. He left some, I want to say 15 minutes ago.
Well,
He might
regardless.
have gone to the forest, yes.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Gracious. You've helped me on my destined quest.
Good luck.
Thank you. Alright. That is a first edition foil Gracious card. I feel kind of bad about losing it, but if it means becoming a legendary Yugi Point player, I guess I would have to. Two booster packs, though. Wonder if that's enough for me to have a playable deck or if I need more. Hey, Mr. Fizwick, are you here? Or any alchemists? Are there any alchemers here? Doesn't look like any of the alchemers are here. Okay. That's how you speedrun the stairs in this game. Let's go.
Yes?
Curious. And what manner of beast are you?
I've not seen before. Kobold. Not so sure. Kobolds are small, stupid, easy to kill. That's a kobold.
Well, that was mean.
It talks.
That was mean.
Yeah, that was kind of rude.
Apologies. Well,
Are you being mean
you
to
have to
friends?
understand. Well, where I come from, kobolds are killed in droves.
They're, like, not very smart. They're like dogs. They bark. They yip.
Yip, 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 yip.
Why do they deserve to die like that, then? Shouldn't you take care of them?
More so... no, they're vicious.
Oh.
Terribly vicious.
Well, maybe they just
Incapable of
have a
speaking the
dragon
common
that
tongue.
tells them to be like that, you know?
That is usually the case, actually.
Yeah. You don't really get a lot of
Tip's
choices
dragon
in
now
that.
Tip to protect people.
Mm-hmm.
And that's fine. And these are usually
Tip
like...
is paladin of Amethyst Dragon.
Yeah. My Emerald Dragon just kind of wants to be left alone most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
She does like shiny things, though, so if somebody comes to give her shiny things, she kind of likes that.
So they're not going out like burning villages to the ground and saying, "Go forth, pillage."
No, if anything, she would like turn
Bring me
into
the
a
women and children
person.
and men and...
She'd like turn into a person-looking thing and then like swindle people out of their like coins and stuff because she thinks that's funny.
Oh.
Lady Vera would ask Pip to go defend village if that was the case.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. A bit different.
Also, hi, I'm
I mean, your
Nirta,
dragon doesn't
Kobold
sound so
Druid of
bad.
Spores.
Captain
hand-
Abigail Squall, it's your service.
Captain Abigail
shake.
Squall.
Yes.
Hello, Captain. I'm Pip, Paladin of the
A
Amethyst.
pleasure, Pip.
Are you like
servant of the
captain of a
Amethyst
boat?
Dragon. Yes.
Did you
Are
come?
do you have big airship or sea ship?
It's a bit different than that.
Oh.
Oh.
But it's out on the water.
Okay. Did you? Does that mean the water barrier is down? Did you come through the barrier?
There's a barrier.
Well, there was a barrier. That's why we couldn't have ships coming in and out.
I'm not so sure. I mean, I came through. I came in. I saw the ships in port that haven't been setting sail, but...
Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, was there something you came
Have
to
you been
port
stuck
for?
for a while, then? Trade, for the most part.
Oh.
Also, I
Did
heard
you-
you had, like, big sharks here and things like that. That
Oh,
you know,
we
fit at
do.
the price.
Well, I don't know about the
Do you have any
price.
pirates?
Do we have any pirates?
It doesn't seem like this would be a pirate port, after all, but... One
No.
never knows.
The aforementioned
Seems a bit
barrier
nicer
kind of
than
made
that.
it hard for things to like come in and out.
I suppose it's not exactly the kind of place a pirate would want to dwell. Good. Good.
Well,
Don't have any
we've-
desire to deal with their sort.
We've been here for like 5 days, maybe 6 days, and the barrier's
it?
been up there. Yeah. This town used to be in another
So you-
place, and then it like got Fey magic teleported to this place, and there's just been a whole mess of problems ever since then, to be honest. Not that it wasn't a whole mess of problems
I
before then,
understand.
but you know.
No, actually, I understand quite well. Yes.
Ah.
That makes perfect sense.
It does. I'm glad it does.
It does.
You know, most people, when they find that out, they're like, whoa, Walter, what do you mean? I don't understand, blah, blah, blah.
No. It's, the sort of thing that happens all the time. After all, towns picking up and moving themselves, along places, ships that travel between things.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of
You sound like farmer. He always
Sound
says
like
stuff
farmer.
like that.
I'm definitely not a farmer. My father, however, was a farmer.
No, like the farmer. The farmer keeps talking about stuff like that.
Oh yeah, Mr. Bryant? He's a human kind of person like you.
Oh, is he well traveled?
Maybe?
I'd say so.
You'd have to ask him.
He used to ride on griffins or
Typically,
something
yeah,
like
if you
that,
want.
so I would think so.
It's a manner of griffin rider, perhaps a retired knight of the sort. I know they ride griffins. One of the places I visited, a sky kingdom.
I don't know anything about
I'll
it.
have to
I just
ask
heard him
that
talk about
farmer.
it.
The
Well-
whole like turning swords to plowshares sort of thing that some of them are fond of. Like, I've done all my time on the fields of battle and I must atone for my sins, and instead of planting corpses, I shall plant seeds.
I think it also has something to do with when you've been in that many battles and you've killed people, they like to come and attack you in your dreams, I hear. And so you like to go find somewhere pleasant to be where they won't attack you in your dreams.
Haven't had that happen, but I could see how that might be problematic. Wouldn't want it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know I can't help you very much
Deserve to assault.
with like pirates and big sharks and stuff, but Mr. Grecius is the head of the Merchants Guild I'm a part of, and he knows everything about like the different things we've got here. Did you already talk to him?
Oh, lovely. No, I have not. In fact, I came here because I'd heard of a trading company of sorts that had been established, so I left a note on the desk.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well,
the maiden
if-
voyage?
Yes, I think that's it.
Well, that would be Mr. Seiya, not Mr. Grecius. I mean, Mr. Grecius could still help you with some merchant things, but I don't know what Mr. Seiya's got going on. But if you want to talk to Grecius, he's the big man that's in the shop stalls down by the port.
I see.
His ever watchful, gazeful eyes.
Oh, that must have been the fellow in the dashing top hat.
Yes, with the smile made of gold.
Yes, there was something nefarious about him, perhaps.
You know, I've always gotten that feeling, but, you know, he still always seemed really nice.
Fair enough.
Well,
I've been known
Miss
to
Captain...
misjudge character once or twice.
Well, yeah, I kind of give people lots and lots of first and seconds and third chances, and it's sometimes been to my detriment. But what are you going to do?
It's happened, but, you know, at least you're willing to and learn from your mistakes. After all, that's what matters. And apologies for the, rude first impression.
You know what? I think
My
you've...
encounters with kobolds have been quite different in the past.
I think you made up for it. It's fine, Miss Captain Squall.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy to hear
I mean,
that.
you can't judge one person, entire tribe.
That's true.
There are multiple tribes.
Well,
That's
I can
quite true. And across the multiverse as well, you will find there are many, many different sorts of all people, after all.
Yeah, I had a very bad opinion of goblin-type people, because we had a war with our tribe and the goblins at one point. But then, you know, I got to learn to be nice to some goblins, and they were nice to me. So, you know, whenever something like this happens, I try to get past it, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Sometimes people have a lot of hate.
I can understand that. I had hatred for goblins for quite some time after hiring a goblin cook. It didn't go well.
Why did he not season things good?
There's only so many buckets on the ship, and, you know, when everyone has intestinal problems after the goblins cooking, he professed to be a great chef.
He is probably a good chef for goblins, but he wasn't taking into thinking, you know, other people. Yeah.
He did, however, take care of the rat problem on the ship, so there was that. Unfortunately, so did we.
Well, you win some and you lose some. So they say.
Exactly.
Well, let me see. Oh, howdy. How are you,
Hello there,
Fizzler?
Nirta.
Hey, Andy.
Doing quite well. Tell me, I know it's been quite some time. I think a few days, maybe like 5 or 6 days. Did you still have that? Were we still planning on doing the plan with, you know, and all that?
Actually, yes.
That's good. I found a healer who is willing to go through with it.
Nice.
Pleasure,
Okay.
Sir, you look rakish and in charge. Who might I have the pleasure of addressing?
My name is Andy. I am not in charge of anything. I am just a simple old forest explorer right now.
Forest explorer? So
If
some
you'd
type
like
of
something in
adventurer?
charge, you have
No.
secret idea.
In charge
Yes,
of...
this way.
Apologies.
Hi.
Captain Abigail Swall.
Abigail Swall. Pleasure to meet you.
Squall.
Biswick,
Squall,
alchemist
sorry.
by trade.
I
Oh, Squall. Apologies. No,
It's
these
troll-
ears are quite
troll
old. No worries, no worries.
Oh, no, your mushroom, it is blue.
Yes.
Yeah,
alchemist by trade. Runner of the
I had
Society
to
of
make
Magical
it
Research,
put
or
something to
ASMR.
sleep, so it's still got sleep magic in it right now.
I see. So you yourself, are you said you're an alchemist?
I remember it being right.
Correct.
Yeah. When I
pray tell,
had Mr. John ask me to make a poison one, I ended up learning like different mushrooms to make, and I made a fire one with Mr. Julian too. But the only way I've gotten them to work is by like having something eat it. I can't like just pick it up and hit something with it basically.
No, on hand, it's less that. It's more so I
Yes,
have
that does make
potential
sense.
shipments I
Hello,
can
Brian.
prepare at times to, you know, make trade. If, of course, the barrier is...
Nice offer.
Yes.
Thank you, Kazumi did.
Since there's apparently a barrier.
It is a nice bell.
There it is, yes. Protects us,
Well, the
also
bell
keeps
was
us
made
trapped
through
here.
magic.
It is
Kazumi
unfortunately
made
the
the
nature of things. But
It is
we can
dazzling.
handle things. I mean, I would be
I'm very
absolutely more than willing to trade. We do have some
You
things
should be.
that I do
Would
create.
any of you like
I've
some tea?
currently
I'm
got
making some
with the
today.
new potions and
I would love
things
to have
like
some tea.
a size shifting potion. We got a potion of feather falling.
But I am helping Mr.
We're
Physic,
working on
and apparently
air breathing.
Nirta with
We
something.
can do that.
Air breathing.
Oh, do you have the tea now?
There you go.
I thought this was later.
Oh, for like merfolk.
No, I have tea right now.
Oh,
correct.
that would
He's holding a tray.
Yes, that's exactly correct. Yeah, gills.
Thank you.
Once we find a possible
Relaxing tea is
still an
always
R&D
very
that
good
we're
after
working
a
Yes, we
adventure.
have a few things we can still do if you're looking for something.
Yeah,
That sounds.
I just had to go
kids
find a
enjoying your
meat man.
adventures?
Absolutely be willing to be intrigued.
Yes, I would say so. Kazu and I have been
Perhaps like
exploring the
some sort
forest.
of, any reagents that you might
Here.
be after.
Anything interesting?
There's your cup
Thank
back.
you very much, Nirta.
Well, actually, now that you mention it, I am looking
There
for.
are the
in
same
forest,
animals
there
as
was
before.
A white flower that was quite common,
bug
quite
with
bountiful.
milk.
Large, it had produced
You
a
see
sticky
chopsticks
substance
every once in a while, the little mole people.
from its sap.
And then
it was,
there
very
is
good for
new
key component
creatures
in the
like
The
plants.
spice trap.
If you can get hold of a decent stock of that.
Oh yes,
could
the
potentially
bulbous
trade
plant
for
as
some
well.
other
It's very
reagents and potentially
territorial.
even some other potions.
It will hide in bushes.
Yeah.
Apparently, you can placate them with mushrooms.
And do you know where the
It's
town
true.
used to,
Or at least Miss Eska told me that,
Eska
and then I
did.
gave one a mushroom and it seemed
extra
okay.
planar flights to this land?
Yes.
Oh, no idea. Somewhere in the Feywild. The Feywild's kind of
I
shifty.
think they like
it's already
blue
hard
or
to tell.
purple. I'm not too sure.
Alright, stepping
Mm. I feel kind of bad giving them a purple one. That's usually the poison
Oh, is that
ones.
what we are?
But maybe they're okay eating it.
Yes,
At least I thought.
Well, they are plants.
No, that's troublesome.
If they have spice coming out of them, then maybe
Mm.
the poison does not affect them as much.
Maybe. I was thinking they like to spit that spice out. I was wondering if maybe we could get some of that, because I bet Mr. Gracious would like to have more spices for trading.
If you're ever looking for us, just head through that portal. The giant tower immediately after will be
It
where
would
we
be an
just
idea,
die.
but it would be hard.
Actually,
to...
while you were out there, did you find any good seeds I can possibly use?
What were you saying, friend?
I was simply saying, well, my aim, of course, is to assess the needs
be honest,
of the
we
town
were
as
not
it were,
looking
and to see if I
for
might be able to
fauna and
set up
plants
some
specifically,
manner of,
but Kazu has more of an
trade
interest in the
between
animals, so
other
unfortunately,
locations.
no. My apologies, blind.
Mr. Gunther did, though.
Oh, that's right.
Mr. Gunther was taking samples of
Oh, yeah?
everything. So he might have found some good plants.
We'll see.
Hey, if you bring me back anything, I'll either
I do recommend.
I'll raise
if you
it,
find
or
him,
I'm interested in
further
the
through that
animals as
portal
well.
There
So
might be a gentleman by the name of Lawrence.
Yes.
He might be fishing right now. I hear he fishing.
It's hard to
He
think they're
tends to know a
friendly
lot
animals.
more of the
Someone
general
not
town
experienced
needs
with
and
the
handling
caretaking
things like
or
that.
the taming. They
I see.
the talking plants can be
Well,
talked
good to
to,
know.
but they say
All right.
bad things. So
It was a
I
pleasure to
don't
meet you.
really
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Was it?
They want to eat me.
it depends on. It's not the fact that their things are
pleasure to meet you,
unfriendly. It's
friend.
more the fact is how
I do have
territorial they
business
are.
With, that good kobold
the
friend there.
bulbous
I will,
Oh yeah, the clammy one.
ones are
Of course.
yes, they are very territorial.
Thank
Mhm.
you. Do take care of yourself.
There's a
He
big
was well
difference
fed.
between aggression and being territorial.
Apologies about that.
Oh, you're fine.
That is a good point.
Well, so what I meant to ask you is, did you have any memories collected in the I think you called it a memory stone? I was a little unsure what you had called it.
Oh, it was called a Shutterstone. And no, I hadn't used it yet. I was waiting for the time when the dragon showed up. But to be honest, I think I got it from Miss Adagio, and I don't think she's around anymore. So I don't know if I can get another one.
Fair warning if you're in there. Territory.
Understood. That's
Oh,
understandable.
there's Mr. Saya. Sorry.
like a
Hey,
clicking noise.
Mr. Saya. This person wanted to speak with you.
They definitely make noise, and I have heard them roar. So
Sorry, I was just having my usual drink.
Very similar to the
You've
rattlesnake.
been here for a
then.
few days as well.
Sorry,
Holding
I just wanted to let you know.
I know.
Alright, sorry about that, Physic.
Rattle.
It's just that I know she was specifically looking for him, and so, I thought.
Yeah, they have a little rat on the very
Of
bottom
course, of
end of
course.
their tail.
But,
Yes.
So-
So then, if no memories are gathered,
No.
then that might make this next part a little tricky. But we'll see what we can do.
Well, do you think
Biscuit, do you
if
want
we
some tea?
use the Shatterstone, the Shutterstone to like take a picture of something, do you think if we could like maybe clear it afterwards so that we could use it again in case that dragon showed up?
If you need anything from the farm.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
Potentially.
Or do you think
I'm
we
not
even...
as familiar with
I'll be
magical
around for a little bit
artifacts,
and then
but
head into bed.
potentially.
Me either.
Thank you, Brian. It is appreciated.
Yes, more of a horticulture type, magical plants, things like that, of that make.
Mhm.
The first note I've slipped.
What about...
Mr. Frederick.
Yes.
Of course. Are we ready? Or whatever we're doing?
Slight hiccup, but I think we might have a solution. Simply need to go around and collect some memories from
I
town.
left some words already.
See if we can maybe impart them into our gentleman Lazarus over here, and proceed on with the proceedings.
First thing in the
Okay. Well,
get the shaking to stop it.
again, I don't know if this has more than like one picamature that you could do with it, though. I was never told. I just said, you know, the next time we saw that dragon, I was supposed to hold it up and push this button on. Oh.
No, it's no.
Well, I just got a picture of Mr. Lazarus.
Oh. Why did that flash?
Okay.
I don't know. I haven't used it yet, so I didn't actually think that through too much.
Oh, I see.
I got it from Miss Adagio. The day in the old town when the dragon flew overhead, she gave me this so that if I ever saw it again, I could take a picture of it, and then we can see it.
Oh.
But, I wasn't sure if it could be used more than once, and I had just used it on Mr. Lazarus.
Well, try again.
Okay.
Yeah, try again.
Will it work?
Hang on, I'm gonna go over here.
I don't know. Do you want it to?
Ah!
Well.
Excellent.
Well, seems fine to me.
All right.
Does it
Well.
run on magic?
Wait, oh.
I don't know.
All right. It seems to be working.
I've at least
So
got...
I'm not sure either, but...
Do that. Is that it? I thought we were getting memories.
I think that's what the memories are. They're coming. They're going into the stone or on it.
Here.
Let me see.
Very well.
Lazarus, take a look at this. Impart these in your memory.
What?
It is a
I
camera
assume they're
orb.
pictures.
Yeah,
You see images of the things the little kobold has taken whenever she goes.
yeah, it's called a Shutterstone, apparently.
We're gonna jam you full of memories.
You are simply seeing the images. Nothing is being forced inside you, but you are gaining memories when you see each different image within the Shutterstone.
He said what I said, but longer. But yes.
No, just kidding.
Well, why don't we go take
Okay.
a picture of people around town?
Sure.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I think that's a swell idea.
Yeah. Should we go that way? Oh. Hey!
Yes, absolutely.
Well,
I think you got his butt.
I do too. That's an Earnhardt butt memory.
Yes, it is. A very hard one, too.
Mm-hmm. He seems to be...
His flesh gets hard when he thinks of the defender.
That's
I
what
didn't
I've heard
know that.
too. Yes, the fox told me that, and they can't lie.
Yes.
The foxes can lie for sure.
Wait, they can?
Yeah. The foxes aren't fey people.
No, you were talking about fox.
The shade.
Oh, the
Her name is
Shadling.
Fox.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought you meant Miss Fox, not little. Yeah. Shadling. You're right. Yeah, no. You're right.
That is true.
Mm-hmm. Oh, your
Come on,
cape is so
Lazarus, make
flowy.
sure you're full of memories. Let's try to have fun for this part, 'cause the next part's going to be rough.
Hello.
Hello there.
Oh. You coming through the portal, that's a good memory.
That is a good memory.
Yeah. People look like they're going in slow motion as they come through the portal. They're like...
That's true, they go...
You know, I heard a rumor that when you go through portals, it is not actually you that comes back, but an exact copy.
Oh,
so it is
that's
never
really
the same
existential.
being.
Then what
Actually,
happens to the first
you know what
one?
would be a great memory, I think? If you head
It
up here
gets
to the view from the Alchemist Tower. You see the view from right up there? That'd probably be a good memory, you think?
Is that the last place we're going to be anyway? Where are we going to do the second part?
Yeah, you're right. We should head back. That's correct, right?
Yeah,
We should
we
do
can
a
get
little-
everything else, and then I can take a picture up there when we're done. Oh, this
Smart.
hallway looks
I like
nice. It looks so pretty. Oh, I'm too small to see out there. Oh, but there's like the bubbly area out there too. Yeah.
See if we can get the bubble.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
Mean Fizzwig out of herself.
Nice. See?
Oh, hey, Mr. John.
And that's added to the memory.
Can you smile for me?
Hello. It's going to give like a really awkward smile.
Perfect.
Like he's not used to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, that goes in that's adding to the memory collection.
Nice.
What
The memory compilation, if you will.
Oh, we're just making memories so
Don't
that we
worry
can
about it,
make
we're working on something.
stuff from it.
We're going to take the memories, shove it into Lazarus's eye, then we're going to take the eye out, and I believe give it to the shadow people.
Welcome
to
the dungeon, my
That's
new
the plan.
little changeling.
And then I'm going to help regrow the eye.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you shoving memories in his face?
You ask too many
Make it-
questions. Let's keep moving.
It's for
To make
controlling
it a
variables.
very effective, an effective bargaining chip, basically. They take the memories from the eyes,
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Don't worry about it, Grandpa.
All right.
Hey, I'm a grandpa too.
No, but
Call him
he's my
Grandpa.
grandpa.
Oh, he's your grandpa? Well, then that's fine. You can call him grandpa whenever you want.
Yeah.
The resemblance is uncanny.
Well, if I'm going to be a Yugi Point master, I have to have a grandpa that with a tragic backstory. So Mr. John felt like a good candidate for that.
True
What
enough.
is Yugi Point?
Oh, it's a
Yes,
children's
I don't
card
know
game.
what it is either.
Oh, I cannot play those.
Did you get involved with the card game they were playing on Paul Red's corpse a couple days ago?
No,
Like a
that
week
was
ago?
John, but I heard about it.
Okay.
Well, I
So
just
it's not
got
the
done with
same.
a quest for Mr. Gracious. Now I've got 2 booster packs and I'll open this up. A limited first edition foil Mr. Gracious card.
Is very everything you're saying is just it's literally going in one ear and out the other. It sounds
I
like
don't get it.
Yeah, well,
yes, me neither. That's all right.
to be fair, I don't really know either because I don't know the rules, but I'm sure it's something very important. He said it with a lot of like grandioseness when he handed it to me.
That might be a good memory. Take a picture of those little cards. That might be a good memory.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Why don't you take a picture of yourself too?
I did.
Yeah, absolutely.
I already selfied.
Excellent.
Oh.
Selfie. That's a good way to put it. You take
Yeah.
Yourself. It's a self. I get it. See, I
Ooh,
get that.
look at this place.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Has anyone used that area? I haven't seen anyone use it.
Me either, but it looks like a nice place.
I agree.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, one of the shadelings. Hey, Miss Fox. Hey, Miss Fox.
No, you can't. Do you see it? You want to look away.
What an abysmal creature.
Okay, I'll tell you what you see.
There we go.
You see a different kind of eye. It's
Oh.
not my other eye. It's something else.
Picture of you without your head on.
True. Yes, people do like to point this stuff out. I guess.
The
I guess that's
picture
a
of
fair memory.
Fizwick with the hood off.
Oh,
is
wait a
just
second.
Pure white.
Can I delete it? It is flashy. I can't get rid of it. It'll just have to be in there. Yeah. Maybe there's a way to do a picture without the light on. Maybe. I don't know how though. Ooh, the waterfall.
Hang on, if you.
Oh yeah, that's true.
or-
I could. Here we go.
I'm confused. Oh, are we getting?
Fizwick, look at the camera.
What's happening?
Look at
Yeah, here we go.
Okay. Hello. Yes. Yes.
There we go.
Okay. Excellent.
Oh, the waterfall. That's
Too,
good.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Oh, is Mr. Lawrence here? No. No, Mr. Lawrence. Nope, he's not here. I just took a picture of the inside though. Let's see, what else can we do?
You take care of this kid. You take care of that one. You take care of him.
What am I
What?
doing? What?
I
Hello.
have an eye appointment. I have an eye appointment. Hold on. Eye appointment.
Okay.
Fizwick, attack him.
No,
Lou,
I don't
Lou, did you make a deal with?
attack someone in town.
I've learned.
All you have to do is say no, and legally they cannot bother you.
I'm not gonna fucking say that. Although, but still.
You could also scratch her head. That disarms her.
Firmly grasp,
I
firmly
do my head
grasp
tight.
your
You do
courage
anything.
and say no. Just look at them and say
Firmly grasp it.
no. No.
I'm surprised.
Here.
What?
Actually,
What? What are you doing? No.
Yeah,
Stop
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. Yep, yep. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Many.
There you go. Okay, Lou, run.
Okay, now get out of here. Go.
Firmly grasp it and say no.
You're not getting habit anymore.
You can even call the
It's over.
Not actually.
Let me fix that ear.
Actually, does
There.
that?
There you go.
What? Too much. Is it? What's
What's this? You creature. You are cringe.
No,
Look at them.
You're cringe. You're cringe. How
I
dare
said
you?
it first.
You're cringe. No.
And see, it puts them in a conundrum.
Wait, if she's cringe, does that mean we can be friends now?
No, I'm not cringe. He's cringe. I don't respect his cringeality. This cringe authority is not recognized in Fort Sheepling. I did call him.
Watch this.
So. Yes, I believe we're going to be having a meeting
Could I
tomorrow.
borrow both for about 5 seconds, please?
Yes, what is it?
I got a
Come with
picture
us
of
to
you.
the, Shapling, please.
Come, Lazarus. Let's take some pictures.
Sorry, is this to do? Thank you.
Is this to do with? They don't get their little heads.
You need to take a picture of
John,
this.
Earthheart,
Oh, of what?
point at the Shapling and call them cringe.
Gonna happen.
Cringe.
No.
Oh.
Cringe.
Cringe.
You're cringe. You're both cringe.
Cringe.
You are cringe. All three of you.
This one's hot.
Cringe.
Cringe. There's so much of the.
You point at the Shapling and call it cringe, and it puts it in a conundrum loop. It does not know what to do.
No, you're cringe. You can't tell me.
You are cringe. You are the cringiest cringe lords to ever cringe cringeworthy.
That's not how this works.
He said cringe lord. He put lord on that. Can you believe it? Cringe lord.
No.
Yes.
This means to inherit a royal title. Wait a minute, I don't even own land. Oh God, the taxes are gonna ruin me.
Have I gathered enough pictures?
Oh, that's a
the
horrifying
beast has been
memory.
slain.
Ah,
I have
well,
learned how to deal with the shadow
me,
creatures
Nirta.
in the woods with Kazu.
what, just to call them cringe?
See, now normally
That is
that would be
one
part of the
way.
memory compilation, but that's part of the cringe compilation right there.
Ah, yes,
Nirta,
of course.
just to let you know, because of your entire spirit quest going on thing, the gentleman over there introduced himself as Calvin of the Klein.
John, are you ready to do
Oh.
battle?
I don't think I will ever
Don't
be
tell me it's a
ready.
dance battle.
Okay, but
No,
Don't we
it's
have
not
to
a
do the
dance
eyeball
battle.
thing?
Before
Yeah.
we
I mean,
fight
I can
him,
just take the
Mr.
stone.
Gracious gave me these 2 booster packs of Yugi Point cards. That should help your deck, right?
Oh, for goodness sake, right. Well,
Also,
Show me how you put that
also,
inside of
we
the
now
jar.
have this limited first edition foil Mr. Gracious card.
so what? Are we supposed to both take him on 2 versus 1?
No, I'm going to cheer you on.
So you're expecting me to beat Calvin of the Klein in Yugi
Yes.
Point?
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
I see, right.
But you have our full support. Sorry, guys, this is very important.
Yes.
I know that what we're doing is
I
very
understand.
important.
I think we probably have enough. We probably have enough memories. No worries.
I
Do what
still
you have to do.
I still
Do you want to
think
take the Shutterstone then and work on that?
still no.
I'd hate to.
I shall, if you allow me.
Yes, I hate
No
to
worries.
drop this in your hand and walk away,
I still
but
don't have any good rares from this.
No worries.
There's,
You've been a great help. Thank you so much, Nirta.
you're welcome.
Right.
Hold on, we gotta
What
go.
am I supposed to do with these cards?
I honestly think we have
I don't know. You're the Yugi Point master here.
Cringe or otherwise.
Did I also ruin your moment, Mr. Earhart?
I think he's mentally prepping for what's going to happen.
There wasn't a moment as far as I can tell.
You would know if he was having the moment, he'd be blue.
True. Where did he go?
I don't know. You see, it's not just that, Nirta.
What?
But it's not just the fact that I have to face him. There's a prophecy.
Oh? What is it?
The prophecy is
It's only
that
us being nosy.
I won't. Okay, the prophecy is that I can't win this
Why?
because it is destined that I am to be the setup for Tyron to then come in and beat him. Tyron is the plucky underdog.
Oh, I see. So then, do you know where he is?
I don't know where he is,
but I can still try my best regardless.
Right.
Besides, if it's written
in stone, then we know that Tyron will beat him.
True. And you have to face him no matter what anyway.
Now the question is, do I run away from my destiny?
That doesn't sound like the John I know.
Well, what is the John you know? Because so far, the...
Nice
hello,
entrance.
This is becoming increasingly more crowded. So...
Oh no, we just followed you. He's being a
I don't know.
weirdo.
The John I know just has a plan and jumps right to it without really thinking about anything else.
Yes. But the thing is that I at least had an initial idea doing those things in the first place, and, well, things are different. Besides, with Nathan, there was a personal tie there. it was more than just a quest for Nathan. There was something deeper behind it. And for this, well, I've been told that I need to become as powerful a Yugi Point player as possible. To then lose.
He's up top.
He's up top.
By the rainbow fountain. Or the gay
Did
fountain, as people call it.
Did I drag you into a destiny you don't want? Is that what you're saying?
Well, it means I'm going to have to face him. That much has been written. But I'm not sure if I'm ready to lose. Well, I don't know what people see in me. I've never won. I have never won a game of Yugi Point, and yet people seem to expect me to be this fantastic player. And honestly, the pressure's so much.
Yeah, but John, there's been a lot of times over the past few weeks that I've been in this place, and I've seen a lot of things that were really difficult for people to overcome. And no matter what, you were there, and you were helping, and you were trying. And you may, on occasion, lose the battles, but from what I've seen, in the end, you ended up winning the war.
Who's in the bush?
You may have made people mad at you along the way with all of your jar shenanigans, but you ended up saving the town from the corruption, right?
No, it is one of
you. Yes, but I don't know if this is my war to fight.
Well, you're not fighting it alone. You may be the one at the table, but I'm here with you. And George is here. And I know we don't have Loaf and Miss Ivy here with us right now, but they said they were going to help too. It's not all on you, but right now it sounds like there's a prophecy to fulfill.
You're cringe.
For what it's worth, John, in the short period of time I've known you, I must say you're a stand-up individual. And I mean that.
Thank you. I mean, I did just stand up.
Yeah, he was sitting, but,
no, but
you know.
I mean, figure of speech, figure of speech.
But what exactly is the end goal of this?
Cringe.
Saving Mr. Eotidiss?
Cringe. There we go. Hello.
Yes, I suppose it is necessary.
Any news?
The poor man needs us.
If it means shouldering some of the burden, I can try to be a Yugi Point master too.
Tell the others that if you don't want those shadelings that grab your eyeballs,
yes,
just
well,
cringe over and over again.
I'm also trying to be a master tailor.
It's true. He's already busy with a master tailoring quest.
It works.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I suppose everyone has a duty to fulfill in town. And I guess mine is to play Yugi Point.
For now.
Cringe hat.
It's not all you're going to
now,
be, though.
You need not be like that always.
Up until I find something else that I need it for. Alright. Fine. Let's get this over and done with.
I would say that's the spirit, but I feel like that's not the spirit.
You see, it's one thing when when destiny is in my hands. It's another thing when the prophecy has been foretold.
Yeah, they have Kirtan, if I believe correctly.
Because when the prophecy
Something
has been
used for like
foretold,
armor.
you know that the outcome is certain. Unless, of course, it's a bogus prophecy.
True.
Take me about an hour.
Hey, if you could run away from your destiny, maybe you can also change it. Maybe you could win the battle.
Well, no.
Oh, okay, I can do that.
Destiny, you can't run away from destiny. You can only prolong the inevitable.
Well, there he is.
So Calvin of the Klein.
That would be correct. What can I do for you fine folk?
I challenge you to a game of Yugi Point.
You challenge me to a game as complex and superb as Yugi Point?
That is correct, yes.
I don't think you understand. Your fashion is nowhere near good enough for you to even consider challenging me.
What? I mean, look at it's matching. It's a finished set. Look at that.
I will admit that does get extra points. However, the final product does not add up to my standards, nor even the standards of the least favored of Lord Balenciaga's students.
Oh, I've heard that name.
Me that he's being aggressive.
So, you're saying that I can't challenge you because I'm not fashionable enough. Is that it?
That is correct. Besides that, there's an order to this thing. You have to defeat the students below me in the fashion rank.
Duh, of course. That is how this would be, wouldn't it?
Yes, well... Oh, I think Calvin of the Klein is having some issues at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Calvin of the Klein.
Yes, my drip was so unappealing. I see. Oh?
No, this is just a fashionable stare. This is what fashionable people do.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes, of course.
How you've gone up one rank in fashion.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Am I fashionable enough?
You're more fashionable than him. However, no. Even the fashion winds are taking me. Even if you were fashionable enough, which you aren't, you would need to first defeat the other students. After all, the only reason that I could think that you're challenging me is because you're doing this under Adios's orders.
We're here to get your piece of drip. He's the artist formerly known as Adidas.
So that's what he wants. I see. Well, alright, I'll play his little game. But first, if you truly want my piece of the drip, then you're going to have to prove yourself. Defeat the 3 other students below me. And then you bring me proof that you've taken their drip pieces. Then and only then will I deign you worthy. After you get some drip yourself, of course. I can't be seen dueling with some plebeians like yourself. You look better than him, though, just to let you know.
Wow.
Well, I'm going to become a master tailor, so it'll. Don't worry, we'll get this part hammered out.
A master tailor?
Well then.
Yeah.
I eagerly await for when that day happens. More fashion, no matter whose hands it comes from, is always a good one.
Nothing. Just saying.
Well then, if that's the case...
Yeah, where are your students then?
Pulls out an egg.
Students?
You'll notice that it doesn't
Your apprentices, your underlings, your children.
Let's just say they displeased Lord Balenciaga. They are now as dry as a desert, dripless.
Hard case for it, and usually it stays safe in the pockets, but when I'm ready...
Their J's
So
were
how am I
creased by 90 degrees.
Very nice. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
So, and how am I supposed to locate them?
If you need anything else from me,
That's for you to figure out.
Dang it.
I'm sure Sir Adidas or Adios has informed you of a few of them.
You said it.
And if not, well, sounds like not my problem.
Yeah, that's an Ishmi, isn't it?
Yes,
That
it
would
is
be
an
correct.
Ishas.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, we at least have the goblins. We have the goblins under our belt.
Mm-hmm.
The voodoo goblins, do they ring any bells?
Voodoo Goblin? I've heard of them. However, they are not one of the three. Trust me, you'll know. When you're told, because you probably won't know beforehand, to be honest.
Hold on, I want to see
Yes,
something
that would
really
actually
fast.
be a good help.
Does this
What?
strike
What?
fear into your heart? And she holds up a foil, first edition, limited print Mr. Gracious card.
Uh,
You're part of the Defenders thing, people.
Mr. Greases,
Is there an issue?
I see. A new expansion must have been added while I was traveling in the woods. Mighty fine card you have there, little miss.
Mm-hmm. You could say that it will look fashionable in my hand before it's played on the table to your doom.
My. He'll make a master tailor yet. Now then, do you have actual business with me, or are you just here to posture aggressively at me and try and weasel my information from my noggin?
I think this is the point where we fashionably sashay away in a sassy manner.
What, with hip sway and all?
With hip sway and all.
Then lead the way.
I knew there was a reason you ranked higher than him.
Let's head down this
way. Oh, for goodness sake. So, are you saying that Okay.
Yeah, I know. This got way bigger than I thought it was going to be, Mr. John.
Notice he's holding a small jar with what looks to be an eye.
Where did you get that?
Strange. We'll point to Lazarus.
How's the science?
No need to. It's his.
I only have one eye at the moment.
Congratulations. You can always trade for more.
Cycloptic Lazarus.
I still have no idea. I'll be completely honest, I missed that plot arc in its entirety. I have no idea what's happened.
Man, I really wish I could share with you the things that I know. I really, really do, John.
Right, well, I suppose I'm going to need to embrace my destiny of becoming a Yugi Point Master.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to learn to be a Master Tailor just for us to have a chance at you being a Master Yugi Point player, apparently.
Yes, but that prophecy still weighs heavy in my mind.
Did it say which person you would lose to?
The man himself, Calvin of the Klein.
But he's not even the highest one.
But that's the issue. I am the setup. I am the setup for Tyrant to make the leaps and bounds.
Yeah, but that might be in this fight with Calvin of the Klein. What if he's supposed to be destined to be Calvin, but you're destined for even greater? Maybe you're the one that beats Nike.
I suppose I could beat Nike, but it still does not bode well that I am... The prophecy of Adidas has said that I am to lose to Calvin of the Klein. How am I supposed to go and beat Nike after that?
A montage?
Of course, a training montage.
That's what
How would
Mr.
that
Adi
work
does.
with trading cards, though?
I don't know. I only just learned about this word a minute ago, and I still don't even know what it is.
What? Nike, Adidas, or dragging in?
Montage.
Ah, montage, yes. It's supposed to shorten a segment of time of training so that it is more digestible for outside onlookers. You can think of it as a sort of time dilation.
Oh, so it's like you can take like a year of training and then put it in like a minute?
Yes, precisely so. It is an advanced technique used to emphasize someone training.
I feel like that'd be really hard to do. Would you need to accompany that with like maybe some hard pounding rock music or something like that?
Yes, I think that would be the most. Yes, we are
Mr.
trying
Julian.
to plan training montage and
I haven't given you your daily head pets and my admiration towards you because you're wonderful.
No, thank you.
Don't forget you're lovely and I appreciate you.
Right back at you. Uno reverse. That's another card we could use.
Of course. Of course, how could I forget the Uno reverse card? It's obvious.
Wait a
Right,
second.
well.
Wait, John. Do you think you could use an Uno reverse on Destiny and then make Calvin of the Klein lose?
That's a risky play. That's a very risky play. Can you use the Uno reverse card on Destiny?
Is there anything in the rules that say you can't?
I don't. Screw the rules. We have cards. We have magic. There you go. Screw the rules. We have magic. Yes.
Sorry. The Calvin of the Klein battle was put on hold because our drip wasn't sufficient to duel him yet.
Yes. We need more drip.
Well,
I need more drip.
Pointy.
I think you
No,
need
no
more
worries.
drip.
Yeah.
I think if it's all right, he'll kind of pull the Shutterstone back out. If I could have you hold on to this, since it is yours after all.
Yes. Okay.
He will kind of pull out a small vial with like an eyeball in it.
Oh.
So, like, we have our body.
Okay. And did Mr. Andy regenerate it?
It's a slow process, but it's happening.
Mm-hmm. Do we think that we can like
maybe
duplicate them or something so that we can have a lot of backups?
That's my next idea. I want to see if that's possible.
Okay.
Because
I
that
wanna
whole
first
process
see
of
if
regrowing,
this
I was hoping would be quicker.
works.
Yes?
I want to see if it works first. Don't want to waste resources on something that I know it fails.
Right.
Besides, I'm not exactly comfortable with the idea of many clones of my eyes, therefore my memories, being given as barter chips without my knowledge.
Fair enough. In that case, we'll do the trial run with your eye then. Once we find the Shadow Fox, and afterwards, I suppose we'll go with Plan A, and we'll do the rest with mine. I don't mind.
Wait,
That was the
sort
initial plan
of.
to begin with.
Sort of related, sort of unrelated. Do you think it's possible to like alchemy an eyeball to be made of iron and still work as an eyeball?
Yes.
That's a good question. You think so?
It's not in our prospects, but it is possible.
Okay, that's a good.
Perhaps we speak
might
to
have more input.
Vincent
Who?
might know too. He
more.
knows a lot about
Vincent.
iron and magic.
Okay, then I'll talk to Vincent about it. All right, I just wanted to know that
Sounds like
part.
a good idea.
Well, yeah, it's
Yeah,
going to be part of
absolutely.
another thing of me becoming a master tailor for the whole quest I'm on.
Master Tailor, you say?
Yeah.
Very interesting.
But okay, don't let me
Is that
hold up
involved with
science.
you?
Yeah, it is.
Oh no, by all means. But I see. All right. Well, I appreciate it, and thank you very much for your help again, Nirta.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
You
Ask
said
me if you
Nirta?
need any other help. Yes? Hello?
You clothes made of plants?
What?
Okay, let's head upstairs.
Well,
Are
I
your
didn't
clothes?
see them
They
in the
made
tower.
your clothes. Are they made of plants?
They weren't in the tower.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that this is like a leather thingy.
And if they're not there, then we may have.
Okay, never mind that. They were saying someone upstairs was saying something about his name was Wayne. He'll eat clothes made of plants, and they said to warn Nirta. So
Oh. Well, when I turn into my rock form, then they turn to plants, but I'll keep that in mind anyway. Have we met before?
no, I'm new here. I arrived yesterday. Name's Taylor.
Hi, Taylor. I'm Nirta. Druid
So
Kobold
are
of the
they one of
Spores.
the tailors?
Yeah, are you a master
Do
tailor?
I need to challenge you to a Yuki point battle?
No, I'm not that kind of a tailor. I'm a fire. I'm an Oni, and I study fire magic.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't
Well,
necessarily exclude it. I mean, you do have the drip.
she does have a lot of drip. It does look very drippy.
She does have the drip.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you're not one of those tailors?
Yeah, I'm certain. I wish I could have made these clothes myself.
Oh.
Yes, but regardless of whether or not you could make them, you own it. You have the drip.
You do.
Yeah.
It's
true.
true.
I think that means I might need to challenge you to a Yugi point battle.
Oh, and take some of her drip?
I need the drip for myself. I need the drip.
Mm-hmm. You could always just ask for some spare drip.
Run!
Well, okay.
I mean, no offense, but I don't think anything I own is gonna fit you.
Are you sure? I mean...
the gloves.
Gloves, maybe, but... No, I'm thinking... I mean, the leather jacket...
How big are your milk
maybe not the
glands
leather
underneath
jacket.
of your chest?
I do not have milk glands.
Oh, yep, that'll make that hard. The necklace?
Yes, well, also... not quite what I had in mind, but I'm not the master tailor here. I am simply the vessel for Yugi point battles.
Yeah, I'll become the
Can you
master
even
tailor.
wear heels? I mean,
I'm pretty sure anyone can wear heels if they're brave enough.
You guys have fun with
Mm-hmm.
that.
Hey, Mr. Lawrence?
Brave, I guess.
Do you have any Yugi point cards that I could do side quests for?
I do, actually.
You do?
Yes.
Can I do a side quest for
Unfortunately,
you?
they may be too powerful. They may be too powerful for you.
Well, are they too powerful for John? Because he'll be the one playing them.
Question.
You can't eat my clothes. They aren't made of plants.
Well,
Why not?
Damn it.
I've never seen John's Yugi
Anything
point
is
strength,
edible
so
if you try hard enough, but also I
Do you want to face John in a Yugi point battle to prove that we're capable of wielding your powerful cards?
Okay.
What's their clothes?
that's not
or
how you
their-
prove you can wield my powerful Yugi point cards.
The clothes.
Is it his drip?
Nah, clothes are made out of leather.
That could use some
This
work.
sucks. I hate it here.
Yeah, we've been told. Calvin of the Klein said he won't even fight us because our drip is not good enough.
We need.
I see.
I need more drip. I need more drip.
But I'm
I
working on
suppose
that.
That's it. As you are aiming to be a master tailor yourself, I need your help to give me the drip.
I know. I'm working on that. I gotta get an iron eyeball to give to Miss Fox so that I can inherit all of her tailoring wisdom from the past couple decades. But in the meantime, we need to make sure your deck is ready for battle, which is why I'm looking for booster packs and rare cards and stuff.
I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for that.
Alright.
I don't even know how.
If you like some of my rare cards, then you'll have to complete some tasks for me.
I'm not asking for it. I'm just
Quests!
like, all of a sudden, right behind me, just in my ear, I'm like, ah, shit.
The first thing I need,
Well, you could
go draw water from the well for me.
Oh, I could do that. I can draw very
Draw.
good.
It's getting to that point.
Do you have a pen
Yes, draw
that
it
I
from
could
the
borrow?
well.
Like, understandable, but.
Yes, but I don't
Do
see
you
how
mean
that
with a
would
pen or
matter.
paper?
Yeah.
So
I can.
Just let them know that while they are a
Sorry,
very
what?
beautiful and aesthetically pleasing
I didn't
shop,
hit the
that they're
fan.
not into
That didn't happen.
you know,
Yeah, I was gonna do that.
Of course.
Right, I was gonna do that.
Okay, I'll go draw you a
So
well.
we are
I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about
Draw
water?
the well,
Just like,
water,
caught me off guard.
and take it all the way up the
I just ignored
steps.
them for the most part and just
And
kept working on
then
my own
I need
stuff.
you to deposit it into the hot tub on top of the maidenless
I'm not worried
voyage.
about it.
Oh, yeah, I've been up there. Okay.
But it means we actually have to walk up there. We can't use the portal.
Yes.
Oh, I can do that. I've been
And
up the
bucket
stairs a
I'm
couple
going to give
times.
you.
Apparently they just do it with everybody.
The
and
bucket I'm
they
going to
just try
give you
get
is about
rise
as
up
big
people
as
who,
you.
like, don't do anything.
It also has a hole drilled in the bottom of it.
How did the
Then the water's gonna come out.
Nah, we have plenty of
Precisely.
materials. And I got some of what I needed.
You
Anyway,
think
so.
getting my rare cards would be so easy?
Perfect.
Okay, but when do I draw
Well,
something?
I'll put in an order for nails or some such.
You draw the water from the well.
Red should be able to get
Got
around
it.
your own
All
stuff
right,
here
where's the bucket?
shortly,
You have
so.
to draw. No, you have to
Wonderful,
draw
wonderful,
water
wonderful.
from
Then I
the
won't have to
well
borrow a
like
hammer
it's a
again.
card.
There we go. That's. I have to buy it too.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Now you understand.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm glad you
Oh, excuse me,
understand.
excuse me,
This
coming
is,
through.
see?
Oh, excuse me.
And you think you're not a Yugi Point master?
See, I understand the basics and I understand the concepts, but actually putting it into play is the struggle here.
Mm-hmm.
For you see, my deck is not as, well, it's not as powerful as some others. Like, we've had to deal with, I think the only way that I won against the goblins, the voodoo goblins, was because of the power of friendship.
I mean, that is a very strong power.
Yeah.
Put it in here.
And it sounds good
Where's-
with that eye. If
Now then.
correctly.
Oh, laptops. Okay.
Okay.
So, we have the bucket, yes?
Oh, I bet it's in the tavern. I'll be right back.
He's a bit of an idiot.
Well, I mean, I know he didn't get it from your side of the phone.
Nope. And that would be the shield.
Do you have the bucket?
Yeah, I'm getting it. It's here. You want to help me with the bucket? Punk, 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 punk.
Fine. I thought you were doing well enough on your own. Okay, come on.
Okay.
Right. So this way?
Yep, yep.
Right.
Uh-huh.
So...
Yep, bucket coming
Yes.
through. Yes?
How big of a bucket?
Big as me.
It's as big as Nirta.
I see.
With a
Why do
hole
you
in
have
the
a bucket?
bottom. We're gonna draw water from here,
just clipped it.
And we're going to take it up the steps, up to the Maidenless Voyage hot tub. But, you know, there's a hole in it. We probably need to do something about that part first.
Why don't you take the portal
Now,
up the stairs?
you see...
Because that's not what the quest wants of us.
This is a lesson, you see. Just like in Yugi Point, you draw. But remember, if you draw too much, you will lose eventually. So make sure you don't run out of cards.
Oh, can we plug the hole with your socks?
Way ahead of you. Although I think we're going to need more socks. We're going to need to put a sock in it.
Right.
We need to fill it. We need to stuff it with as many socks as possible.
Okay.
I need to...
Let me just...
Right.
Inside the bucket.
Oh.
Not hitting the
okay.
fan again.
Socks. Oh, okay.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and go to sleep for the day. I'm actually quite thirsty and tired.
Right, more socks.
Mm-hmm.
There's some water right here.
Right.
Feel free to drink the water that they draw out.
No, that's wise.
Stamp on it.
I don't know what's been in that bucket, though.
Yes. Well,
Good point.
Do you think 5 socks is enough?
I think that would be sufficient. Anyways.
Good night.
Okay.
So, now, you should probably climb out of there. Now,
yeah.
Initial instinct. Fill the bucket of water with as much as possible so that we've got the longest amount for it to drain out. But
then it'd be hard to move.
The obvious flaw with that, exactly, it will be far too heavy. So, I'm thinking if we fill it maybe a quarter of the way or maybe a half of the way, that way it shouldn't be too heavy and we hopefully should have enough time to bring it up.
This is supposed to be teaching us lessons on Yugi Point, right?
Yes.
We could fill it all the way up and move it easy. We just need more people with the power of friendship.
Yes, but I think one of the ideas is that we won't always have people around us to help. We need to take a workload that is appropriate to the amount of people we have on hand.
Yeah, but that workload's always smaller with more people with the power of friendship.
Yeah, that's certainly not a lesson I would ever tell anyone.
There is also
okay, fine.
There
all
is
right.
also another trick. If we hold the barrel at an angle, then that means what? If we hold it at 70 degrees, then that way the water won't fall out of the hole because the water won't be covering the hole at all.
Yeah, that sounds true. And we'll probably already be tilting it as we go up the steps anyway.
Well, yes. So it would just be a case of making sure that the barrel points upwards so much that it doesn't just fall out the front. And so long as we get some water to the hot tub.
Right? Yes?
It was never specified a quantity.
True, I didn't specify.
All right. Then that sounds like a Yugi master plan to me.
Minimum viable product. Right. Let's see. So, let us pour.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna let you do this part.
Well, yes, I don't think you're tall enough.
I believe somebody has told me the way to describe that is called vertically challenged.
Fine, vertically challenged, if you so insist.
Well, I don't have a problem with being small. I just heard that from someone else, so maybe, you shouldn't be calling people small like that. I don't care, but someone else might.
Right, well, still, we need to establish where the stairs are. Are they on this island, or are they...
They're over there.
Over there.
They're behind the library. They
Right.
start there and then go all the way up and then over.
Then in that case...
Mm-hmm. On 3?
So, what, do you want to take the bottom end?
I could be the bottom and you could be the top.
Excellent. Well then, in that case, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Right.
Okay, this way.
Yep, okay,
Yep.
right.
Mm-hmm. Just keep it angled.
Right.
I know that's easy because I'm short. I mean, vertically
Well,
challenged.
yes. Okay, so...
Mm-hmm.
No, okay,
What?
so don't go into the wall. Don't go into the wall.
Oh,
okay,
oh.
So...
Sorry. It's kind of
Yes.
sloshy. It's
Bumping
hard
into
to...
the wall. Yes, it is. Well, tell you what, I suppose we could use the option of friendship.
Are you sure? I don't want to fail the quest.
I mean, no, it's quite alright.
But I signed an NDA. Apparently, NDA means
Uh-huh.
a non-disclosure
Hold on.
agreement.
Excuse me.
Man learned from Sundial, so I can't
Can
tell you why.
Can you
That's
help
as far as I can
us
say.
carry this big barrel of water? I'll give you 5 stars.
Tiny, get out of the water! Water's scary. I don't mess with that.
That's Cat Muse. She's
Okay,
very
right.
small. Okay. Oh,
Well,
here, you take the top part, and then when we go that way, I'll rotate around. Okay?
right.
Sorry, big bucket of water coming
okay,
through.
right.
Excuse us.
Yep, big bucket.
Sorry, big bucket. Okay, now let me go down.
Welcome to the dungeon, my
Let me go down the side.
Oh, right, yes.
Yep. That way it's
right.
angled.
Yep, there
Yep.
you go. You've got it. Excellent.
Uh-huh.
Good. Okay.
Oh no, it'd be a shame if I stuck my leg out behind you.
It would be a shame. Please don't.
Yeah, this is currently winning all leg stretchies.
Stop being so cringe.
You're cringe.
Yeah, you're being kind of cringe right now.
Okay, right. Okay, right. Now this way. Yep.
Oh,
okay,
excuse me.
Right.
Excuse me, big bucket coming through.
People need to move out of the way. Okay, right. So.
Gosh, I now understand what it's
There we
like
go.
to almost die of cringe.
What? How heavy is it?
I mean, I feel like this is a lot of water.
Would you feel better if, when we go up the stairs, I take the bottom and you take the top?
Maybe, but how are we gonna rotate that when, if we set it down, the water will start leaking through the socks.
Well, that's why the socks buy us time. Also, do we actually want to go into the...
No, this way.
Right, okay.
This way. Yeah,
So,
I think.
Okay. You're going into the wall?
This way.
Right, no, that way.
This way.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That way.
Uh-huh.
Yep, there you go. Alright.
Yep, it's right
Yes,
back that way.
I think that you are... Yep, I think you are effectively taking most of the weight here, so...
Okay,
When we
well-
get to the stairs, we can
Let's-
swap round.
Yeah, let's lean it on the stairs, and then I'll take the top then. Are you
Yep,
more comfortable
okay,
being
right.
on bottom then?
I can be the bottom, it's fine.
Okay.
We can switch.
Just making sure that you're consenting.
Yep. Yes, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, right.
Okay, let's lean it on the stairs then.
Right.
Okay, whew.
Right.
Alright, hold on.
And there.
Whew.
Okay, I've got. Yep. Okay,
Yeah.
I've got it. Yep. Just. Yeah, you've been doing most of the heavy.
Yeah, on the
You've
fingers.
been doing most of the work for right now.
Alright,
Now-
let me dig my
now it's
claws
my
in.
turn.
Here. Alright,
Okay,
on 3
right.
again?
Right.
Alright.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
2, 3. Oh, okay, I can see what
Yeah.
you mean.
Yeah, I know. You start focusing more on the weight than
okay,
you do about running into walls.
Yep, okay, so...
Mhm. Big steps, big steps. It's gonna.
Oh, wow, this is heavy. This is...
There's a
this is
there's a
so
hole.
heavy.
There's a
Oh
hole
my
there. Be
God,
careful.
okay. Yep.
Watch your footing. Watch your footing.
No, you're the one who needs to be careful. Well,
Yeah. Definitely didn't get pushed down the wall for any weird reason. Nothing like that.
yep. Okay. Okay, you're going to need to go slightly to your left.
My left.
Okay, yeah, like, you're backed into a wall now. Okay,
There we go.
Yep. Slowly does it.
Yep.
Slowly does it.
Yep.
Okay,
Oh, there's a hole on
right.
either side there.
Yep, you're gonna have to be...
Oh my God! Don't spill the bucket. I'm right here.
It's too late. I think the bucket's gone over.
Oh. Did the bucket break?
Yeah, we're gonna... It's still there, but... Yeah, I don't think there's any water...
Do-overs.
Yep. That's a do-over. Oh, no. Whoop.
Okay, so we've obviously learned some lesson here, but I'm really thinking the power of friendship might be useful up until the point where Mr. Lawrence sees what we're doing, and then maybe we can ditch the power of friendship.
I mean, honestly, seeing if we can just get more people to help with that, and if anything, more bodies to hold back the barrel before it just goes careening off.
What if I got...
Right.
What if we took this bucket up there, and then we just got regular buckets of water and carried it up the stairs, and then dumped it in, and then did the rest of the way?
I mean, I think, I don't know. Is that really going against the spirit of the challenge? I mean, I think the idea is...
We carried the water in the bucket up into that point. So, we're just basically continuing from there. We did that part. We don't need to do it twice.
But maybe that's it. Maybe that's one of the lessons. Repetition makes perfect.
Well, then, let's not talk about it anymore. Let's get it to the well.
Fine, okay. I mean, it's not going to be... It's not that heavy, at least now, because it's just...
Yep.
Pretty empty, so... Yep, okay. Right, is it this way?
Yeah, we can cross the bridge then. That's fine. That's fine.
Yep. I mean, are you somewhat ashamed of the fact that we spilled it, or...
A bit.
No, we could just ask. Maybe that's another lesson to swallow our pride.
Yeah, I'm having several of those made. I can give you one of them so you could.
Well, we've both been top and bottom now. Maybe it is time we swallow.
Need the dagger. I would just need the fang for a sample of the acid.
Yeah, no, that's the point. Yeah, they're being made right now.
Question.
That would be fine.
Never noticed. Are any of you able to help us carry a bucket with a hole in up a set of stairs?
Yes, I suppose of all the things to not.
A bucket with a hole in it.
Mhm.
Up the stairs.
Yes.
Yeah, we plugged it with socks though.
What?
Well, actually,
It's not the important part. The important part is it's really heavy and we dropped it on the steps once and we kind of don't want that to happen again. So it'd probably be nice if we could get some help with that.
Is it like a certain kind of water?
Well water?
From the well.
It's
I
just
think
well
the
water.
challenge itself is the
Well
club.
water.
Oh, someone
Yes.
just fell.
Oh, he's looking at us right now.
See, exactly. And that is...
I know water magic. If that would help.
Well, okay, tell you what. Okay, if that's the case, I think we could put the water in the bucket, and then you can use your water magic to make the water stay in the bucket, and then that means we can just focus on carrying it up.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Okay.
I mean, right. Doesn't help that the bucket itself is still somewhat large and unwieldy.
Alright, do over.
Okay, alright. Yep.
I mean, I could just use my wand and just pull out like a giant blob of water from the bottom of the well.
I mean,
And you wouldn't have to use a
that would also
bucket.
help.
Yeah, that's also helpful.
Okay, well, go for it then.
Pulls out wand, it's just a stick, don't worry about it. It's literally just a stick. It just helps me amplify my magic by a little bit so I can control it. Points at the ground. Water magic, levitation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, nice.
Okay. You see a water bubble appear from the top of the well.
Hey guys, thanks for coming in. Thank you so much for the raid, Lorelei. I hope you had fun playing Fat.
And
Sorry, I
pulls
can't
it
talk to you right now. We're
right
in the
next
middle
to
of
me.
role playing and stuff.
Where would
But
you like
thank
to
you very
It has
much.
to go in the bucket.
I hope you
It has
guys
to go
enjoy.
in
I'm
the
playing as Nirta, Kobold,
You
Druid
need
of the
it in
Spores,
the
a very
bucket.
wholesome character that
It
does
has to
substance.
be in the
the
bucket. Yes, it has to be in the bucket.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we
Okay.
got to have it in the
Puts it
bucket.
over the bucket.
Wait.
You feel, you see a giant splash happen.
Can it like
and
levitate
water
while
gets
inside the bucket?
slightly-
Yes, that's the idea. Is that while it's in the bucket? Okay.
Okay.
So.
All right.
Okay. You know what? We just lift this up normally and make sure that none of the water from underneath actually falls out from underneath. We've kind of plugged it with socks, but we just need to make sure that it's okay. At least this way, it's going to be easy to carry.
Oh yeah, this is definitely
We don't
easier.
have to carry it in an awkward angle. Okay, all right.
Thank you, Miss Lou.
So, yep.
Yep, this is way easier. Except we're gonna have to go through a wall of people, including Super Saiyan Ardheart.
Okay, all right. Well, you know what? They can also help. If they can help with the power of friendship, then great. Amazing.
Power of friendship can conquer anything.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
well, can it conquer a bucket? Okay. Hello, who thinks that the power of friendship can help lift a bucket? Because if the answer is yes, please help us. God's sake, we need this bucket upstairs.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Then yes.
It's as big as me.
It's a bucket.
Get everybody away from
It's a really big.
Julian,
It's more
you're
of a
gonna just
barrel
burn
than a
it.
bucket.
No, he's fine. He's only warm to the touch.
This will be your answer.
Thank you.
Okay, so
We
now
gotta
you
take
need
it up
to
the stairs.
Yep.
For real?
You gotta be careful.
Yep.
With the stairs.
All the way up to the top of Maidenless Voyage.
Up the stairs?
Yep. Okay. All the way up the stairs. Yes, up the stairs.
Yep.
There are a long set of stairs.
We definitely didn't fall down the
Okay,
stairs
all right.
once, that's for sure.
I'm still
Yes,
holding
and the
it.
buckets didn't fall
I'm starting to get tired.
the entire depth, and we didn't lose all the water.
For sure.
No, sir.
Mm-mm.
Alright, so here's the biggest question. What's this for?
It's a quest from Mr.
Rare
Lawrence.
Yugi point cards.
Yep.
What? I'm not gonna get pulled into Fey bullshit, am I?
No,
it's a
it's a children's card game.
Yeah, it's a children's card game. So,
Children's card game.
so
of
yes,
Scary
you
the
are
Bucket
helping
Upstairs.
us.
Yep.
Yes, you are helping us obtain rare cards for a children's cards game by hauling a bucket with a hole in it up a set of stairs and supposedly into a hot tub.
Yeah, on the top of Maidenless
Give me a
Voyage.
minute, by the-
Sounds
but-
alarmingly elaborate for cards.
Can I cast a small spell just so that way we don't have to lose all the fucking water out of this damn thing?
We got the water mage for it.
Yeah.
I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, so that's
Let's
so
be honest,
yeah,
we
we're ahead of you.
all the water at this point.
Right, that was the other spell that I was gonna teach you, Apprentice.
Well, I did also stick. We did also stick some socks in it. So
Yeah, there was a hole in the bottom, but we
Right.
socked it up.
Like a big thumb that goes underneath it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Careful.
Yeah. Yeah, just tell me
Yeah,
when we get to
careful
the
up
big
the
bend.
stairs.
When we get to the big bend again. You know, maybe I shouldn't be the one that's going backwards since I've already done the backwards part wrong
No,
before.
yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe you should sort of. You could turn around a bit and then just grab it from behind.
You know
or
what?
Hold it from behind you.
That makes
See,
sense.
there you go.
If I remember correctly, levitate
Yep.
goes up and
Okay.
down.
All
Does
right.
levitate go from side to side as well?
I don't think
The
so.
floaty effect.
I think it only lets you go up and down. Also, careful here.
I'm thinking of another kind
Yep.
of spell. Never mind. 'Cause I know
Okay.
one that makes you legitimately just go up and down only.
Okay,
Alright.
this is the dangerous
The big
one.
turn, big
This is
turn.
Where, yeah, the big turn. The big turn is
Okay.
very
If anybody
spooky.
falls, I'll quick cast Featherfall on them.
I'm
Thank
still
you.
holding it up. None has fallen out.
Thank you.
Oh, that's another one.
Although I'm about to
Right.
run out of mana soon.
Especially for the forest.
So close.
A minute and 45 seconds
There's
before
not
I
a
run
lot
out of
of
mana.
space between this side and the wall.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm like half stepping on I'm half stepping on a bit of stair here. But okay, here we go.
We're almost.
Okay.
Watch the
I have
landing.
about a minute and 35 seconds left.
35
Okay.
seconds. Wait, I didn't realize that this was
Minute and 35.
Oh, okay, all right.
Someone start the panic
come on,
music.
My arm is really getting tired. I'm gonna be perfectly
Yeah,
honest
we
with
are
you.
not.
It
We are
actually
not
hurts.
doing the panic music. Leave the panic music alone.
Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da,
Come on.
ba-da.
Okay. Right. I think we're going to have to go up this area.
Yeah,
here.
hold on. Let me
Okay,
get up here
right.
first. Okay,
Oh,
and then
what?
then we
Okay,
can hoist
right.
it up. There we go.
Okay,
Okay,
right. Okay, thank you. Right.
Mhm.
And now we need to get to
The Maidenless
how many
Voyage.
seconds?
A minute and 5 seconds left.
This way.
Okay, that's plenty of time.
Yeah, we're good.
This
We're good.
way.
This way.
We have an escort and then
Okay.
wherever we need
Right.
to go.
Excuse me,
Right.
big bucket of water coming through. Big bucket.
Big bucket of water.
Big bucket of water.
Buckets.
Big water bucket coming through.
Bucket of water.
Bucket of water.
Big bucket of water.
Water, big bucket. Water, big bucket. Water.
What a big bucket indeed.
Water, big bucket.
Now I see why those cannons
Okay, all right. We're nearly there.
Yeah, how are we gonna get it up there though?
We have two chaos elementals. Gee,
We climbed the stairs.
But that's not how you get to the hot tub.
Actually, wait. How do you get to the hot tub then?
You go through the walk-through window at the top. But is there a way we can like hoist it? Is it hoistable?
I can just throw it up there. If I can get up there, then
I don't think that.
Julian.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, you can cast levitate on it.
Here,
Okay.
Yeah, my apprentice can cast levitate on it. Please do.
Okay, you can cast
No
levitate
magic.
on the. No magic.
No magic.
No magic.
Of course not. This is about killing.
Okay. Right. Yes. No magic.
I
Of
have
course.
10
Okay.
seconds
Right.
left
Let's
and
go.
I'm on a-
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Bucket, that's about all I know.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Oh.
Julian,
This way.
ready to cast your water-saving magic.
Why are they carrying a bucket?
Okay.
Right.
This way.
Which way? Up here.
This way. Yeah, we still need to go to the second floor.
Okay.
Cast mage hand.
Right.
Just like thumb up the hole.
Yeah. So here's the
There's
problem.
already a bunch of socks there.
Yeah. So here's the problem. That's the window you need to get to the hot tub. Yeah. See before.
Okay. All right.
3.
Out here to the hot tub.
Use your magic.
Primordial fires. I cast mage hand.
Oh, they're
Okay,
cheating.
right.
I can hear them cheating.
No. No, we're not cheating.
Actually, I got one better. He said that we could. No.
Said no
We
magic.
said we had to carry it, right?
Yeah, we got to carry it.
Yeah.
But no magic.
No magic. Can't I cast enhance ability on myself to give myself more strength?
Is it cheating if he enhances his strength with magic?
What are they doing? Hello.
Okay. All right.
Drawing water.
Um.
Fuck it. Hold on. I got one.
Hey, is it cheating if he enhances his strength with magic?
I've got one. No, I've got it. Okay.
Yes.
Dang
I would
it.
suggest taking that rock back there.
Grab my nose. Grab my nose. I said grab my nose.
How does that help?
My nose around the bucket.
That doesn't look helpful.
Yes.
Well, you
do it.
go up on top of the rock and leap over to the roof.
Well, it's just as much of a leap to get it up the window. Ow.
Fine. Fine.
You can have your fun.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
You do your thing.
Right.
Do your thing.
Oh.
Okay, all right. Just.
They want my rare cards. They have
Just
to work for
okay.
it.
Just pull it up.
Here.
They want my first edition pot of grease.
Yep.
Okay. Right.
Here.
Go on.
Okay. I got the lip.
Man, it's okay.
Okay.
You got
Oh!
Okay, right.
Oh my gosh.
Go on.
Please.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
So close. So close.
now-
We're right here.
A new one. I have about
You
10
got it.
seconds
Okay.
of mana
Right.
left.
Go on.
Don't worry. We don't need
It's
magic.
fine.
No magic.
Apologies. This is another form that I
No.
can acquire.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
No
Okay.
magic.
Okay, let's go. So.
Okay.
Literally just made my body bigger.
Other people's fault.
There we go.
Okay, and just pour it in.
What is happening?
And what the fuck does this do?
Bathtub.
It gets me some rare Yugi point cards.
Yeah.
They gave you Yugi point cards?
Yeah.
Well, I
Yugi
still need
points.
to get Yugi point cards. I've still got to get the cards.
Yeah. We
Part
did
of
it.
the quest. If I manage, if
Wonderful. Fucking kill someone.
I just helped you get some.
Look, Mr. Julian. Mr. Julian.
Hi.
Mr. Eotidiss died. To bring him back, I need to collect a piece of drip from every one of the master tailors. And in order to find the master tailors and beat them, I have to become a master tailor. But we can't just beat them up, we have to beat them in a children's card game, Yugi Point. So, while I'm training to become a master tailor, John's got to build the best Yugi Point deck he can so that we can get the pieces of drip and bring Mr. Eotidiss back.
Thank you for explaining that. Okay, that makes sense.
No problem.
Yeah, you understood that?
Yes.
So you need to be the. Now remind me. You need to be the tailor, correct? 'Cause
Yeah, I need
can't
to
help
become
with
a
that.
master tailor. You can help?
Because I mean, I made all my clothes.
Oh, I was gonna take Miss Fox's eyeball and use it to become a master tailor in like matter of seconds.
I need rare cards, I also need the drip.
I can teach you. It's not honestly that hard. You just basically have to have the right creative imagination for it.
Oh,
Because
cool.
once you actually like learn how to do it, it basically just comes down to like. 1 second. Give me a second. My bag of holding is in my other set of clothes. Come on, change.
It's still not getting my jacket.
I should have known. Is it like a golden neck?
There we go.
Mhm.
All right, so give me a second. It's
I'm not sure.
No, not that one.
I thought you were like
Yes.
Wait, is it this one?
Wait, can we? I need to get the Yugi cards from
Okay.
Mr. Lawrence first.
Don't worry about it, Andy. Okay.
Here.
Oh.
Drip.
Basics of sewing 101.
Nice. What language is this in?
Metaphorical drip, meaning you get riz.
Common.
You get riz.
Awesome. I have a book for that.
That is some way of
Oh,
saying you have.
hold on. Okay. We did the thing. 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 We did the thing.
This
we
one
did.
is a former hero of the healing house, by the way.
Of the Mars.
The healing house.
Can I get the cards?
Oh, you think you're done?
Yes, I went there once.
Guild leader.
Well, we completed the quest.
Fine. I can drip feed the cards to you. That's fine.
Yes! That's exactly what we need. We need drip.
Here. My first edition pre-ban pot of grease.
Oh, pot of grease? That sounds really useful.
Yes.
Pre-ban?
Pre-ban?
Pre-ban.
Does that mean it's banned?
I'm glad I got to help out.
You asked for rare cards.
Even if it wasn't.
What did you expect?
I don't know. Sounds good to me. All right. Thank you, Mr. Lawrence. High five.
Would you like to earn the rest of the cards or not?
Yes. You could do that.
Wonderful. Well, get Mr. John down here so I can explain the next lesson.
Okay.
It is. You don't have to take them on a date or anything. You can just say words.
I can't climb up this part? Okay, fine. I'll take the stairs.
Magic works differently.
And then that's it. You have the Riz. You have the drip by proxy of Riz.
Yeah.
I got the card.
It won't be physical, like they won't see it, but it's a thing. It's just how it works.
He
I'm
says he
being
has
told
more.
that I can accumulate drip by Riz or something. I don't know.
You know what? I believe anyone who says something because I couldn't tell them otherwise. But anyway, we got this limited edition pre-ban pot of grease.
Pot of grease.
Oh my
What,
fucking
to go
god,
with
this is
the
just
greases
fucking Yu-Gi-Oh!
card?
Holy shit.
I guess so. But he says he's got more quests and more cards for us. Let's go down there and get more quests. Come
I'm
on.
gonna be honest, out of character, this is just literally Yu-Gi-Oh, isn't it?
What? No.
It's not just Yu-Gi-Oh.
Out of character, this is out of character. This is just Yu-Gi-Oh,
okay.
right?
First,
You just
first
fell,
and
didn't you?
foremost, first and foremost.
In regards to that gold fella that had his
Second
eyes
of all,
taken
also,
out and put back in.
With a little bit of time left on the clock.
I just wanted to check
Yeah.
and see how he's
This is
going.
small
Hey,
now.
Nirta.
Trying to
Things
get
go
as
well
much
there?
wrapped up. Yeah, we got the limited edition pre-ban pot of grease card.
Could still be sleeping in a bed, but
I overheard.
There's a piece recovered as best
There's a
as
piece of
fine.
me that's
I
just
remember
screaming right now, but I'm
one
just gonna
eye
ignore
went
it.
fine.
I'm just
Okay.
really proud of you for all the work that you've been doing.
And thank you for the book. I really appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Thank you so
If you
much.
want some practice over the night, let me know,
Anyways,
and
I'm
we
not
can
sure
go
if
over
I-
things. Because I can show you the
if I
I can show you
actually
little
know.
tips and tricks to making it a lot.
Yeah, the water's done.
I will absolutely do that tonight.
Pleasure.
I
have been
look at those
introducing
spider
myself
fangs
as
tonight
Jones.
as I'm kind of doing
Okay.
studying.
Okay, John's back. Quest time. Quest.
I'm gonna come over here so you can hear me properly.
Tobias.
Where's John?
I am very much aware of the fact. However, the Fae seem to ignore the fact. I don't think they acknowledge my nose at all.
We can work on growing.
I mean, I do. I know the fact that you have an extremely long
Yes,
nose.
yes, I am very much aware. Yes, I am very much aware.
And then
thinking of ways to.
It fucking makes a noise. Fucking goddamn it! I'm gonna die.
Okay, here.
No, good. No.
Look,
My God.
Julian, both my
Can't-
parents were normal humans.
Can't grab it.
I'm aware.
Okay, I just
Can't do it.
He tried.
I just
John.
I had to clarify because like, I didn't know if this was
John.
something that was going on that you just didn't know about. So,
Yes, hello?
John, come! Quest! More quests! More cards!
What? Already? But it's nearly end of day.
Yeah,
You
but we
know,
could get
I
the...
could do with going to...
But we could get the quest and find out what the quest is!
Yes, likewise.
You know, he's right. It is the end of the day. Just come see me first thing in the morning and I'll
Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. It's fine.
Besides,
Sorry.
Besides, you need to work on my drip.
I will. Mr. Julian just gave me a book on becoming a master tailor, so it's a start. And he'll give me lessons overnight. And I'm gonna get the eyeball from Miss Fox. I'm working on the drip. You just need to be the destined destroyer of Yugi Point or whatever.
My apologies for your parents in particular.
Please.
You need different hair to be a protagonist in Yugi Point.
What do I need to... Does it need to be spiky?
Absolutely. It also needs to be a ridiculous color.
What
Oh my
about
goodness.
two-tone colors? Like, what if it was black at the roots and like something really bright at the tips?
I'm afraid it's going to need to be at least 3 colors.
3 colors?
At least 3 colors. I see.
That's intense.
What about if I have a very intense hat?
Or bandana.
That's possible. A big hat with maybe an alligator on your back.
What about a pompadour?
Wait, an alligator? Is that one of those water dragons?
I believe we have seen a few alligators head in the forest. Maybe you could harness one for a few hours and wear it on your back.
I see.
That seems possible, actually. Calvin of the Climb could not deny your drip then, I think.
Yes. Well.
An ostentatious hat, ostentatious hair, and ostentatious clothes. That'll certainly make you a protagonist in Yugi Point.
Yeah. Ass delicious hair, ass delicious clothes. You'll be great.
That's delicious.
Yeah, what he said.
Ostentatious.
Ostentation. Right. Well. My goodness. Today has been a day, has it not?
It's definitely been one.
I didn't expect anybody to come ask me about Yugi Point. But
Well, Mr. Eotidiss died, and the only way to bring him back is by beating the great tailors to win their drip in children's card game battles. So, you know, if it means bringing back someone I respect and revere, then I will be willing to do that.
Are we literally just... Is this one of those sort of things where cultists try to resurrect their dead god? Except it's Eotidiss.
I don't think so.
I mean, I personally don't think Eotidiss is dead.
Maybe you'll meet them one day.
I think it's simply just a Fey trick.
Well, regardless, I feel like this is gonna help.
Have you acquired
Yes, I
his
have
lost raiment?
Lost raiment?
The lost raiment of Eotidiss.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I'm still not quite sure what one of those is.
Yeah, what's that?
I think it's like clothes made in a sweatshop or something. I'm not sure.
Oh,
Hmm.
his fashion?
Yes.
You're right. We should gather
Where do they
everyone under
produce
3 foot
sweat?
tall and force them to produce clothing for us.
Well, I mean, I'm already
The small
planning on
hands are
doing
nimble.
that.
They can work the loom quite well.
Oh, ambitious.
Again, I'm training to be a master tailor so I can find the master tailors so that we can fight the master tailors. But not the one tailor that's not a master tailor, she's just tailor. That's not a tailor, but a tailor.
Oh, is that Calvin of the Climb that you seek to do battle with?
Yes.
Yes.
He's a master tailor.
Ah.
Him and Nike and Supreme and Bala of Incia and I think there's someone else. Also, along the way, we need to see if we can find the missing Master Gucci and Master Air Jordan. They're both missing.
Oh. Well, before you strike down the others, make sure you grab as many of their labeled clothing as you can and take those to auction after they perish.
Why after they perish?
Is there an auction?
Because it's more valuable.
Oh.
Yes, after someone is
We'll work on that.
sent to the
I see.
realm.
Okay. Sorry, Andy, what?
Their clothing is more expensive afterward.
Oh.
Captain Abigail
works.
Squall, at your service.
Those sorts of things.
Captain of the Fair.
So
Shades,
anyone who has
the
fashion
Neither
from Adidas right now should probably
Are
sell it
you
before he
the-
comes back from the dead.
Are you the captain of Mochi?
Well, it's certainly worth more.
No, I'm not.
Interesting.
I don't have a notion in my
Collector's
crew.
item.
Not in the past, not now. I don't think I have one in the future.
Can I
So-
also say it is surprisingly nice to be getting quests from you and talking to you,
well,
Mr.
I didn't
Lawrence? I
quite
really
realise that
appreciate
you
that.
were capable of seeing that far forward, but okay, very well.
Look at the time.
Also plotting. You know, planning.
I can't.
Shots.
Yes,
horses.
planning and autumn magic, I suppose. I don't know. It's all very convoluted. It's a bit beyond me.
If you're
I'm not sure
merchanting
about that.
things, do you also have booster packs of Yugi Point cards or any rare collectibles?
You know, I don't, but I suppose I could try and acquire some at some point if I can get out of here.
There we go. There's another thing in the possibility.
What's more Yugi Point cards?
Yeah, well, I mean, if we get more powerful ones for you, then, you know, you'll have a better deck.
Ah, I suppose so. I suppose that is true.
Is it helpful to have, like, a really big deck just to, like, flop that thing down on the table?
No.
It's not only size that matters. No.
Oh, okay.
It's how you use it.
I see. So you can't
Well, you
just, like,
see,
pack
have
it
you
in there
not
with as
heard-
many strong cards as you can. You can't just be packing.
No. You see, there is a tale. Long ago, someone tried making a Yugi Point deck that was 2,000 cards.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. That's more numbers than I
The
think I
deck
have ever
was so
heard.
tall, it would be taller than you.
Hello, everyone. It is now 10 p.m. PST. It is closing time. Thank you very much for stopping by this session. We hope you had fun. Have a good night.
Thanks, God. He's a nice guy.
Yes.
I just feel
Well
like,
then.
you know, the bigger it is, the better it would feel in your hand when you're holding all those cards.
Yes, but then, like, if you really, really want something, are you ever going to find it?
If you believe hard enough, then, right?
I don't think that belief will work down the size, the thickness, or the girth.
Oh. Well, okay. You guys are more knowledgeable about Yugi Point than me, so I'll trust your expertise.
Yes, you want to have it trimmed.
Mm-hmm.
It means that you can go through the cards very quickly and easily.
Yeah, but didn't he say there was something wrong with about drawing cards too fast?
Was
But then the
that
game's
was
over
that
and
with
you haven't had any fun.
Yes, and also if you run out of cards to draw, that is a lose condition.
Hmm.
You want to outlast, but not outlast them too long.
So it can't be too big
I
or
think.
too small. It needs to be just right to hit the spot.
Right, that's it.
Hmm.
But then how do you know when you've hit the
Right.
spot?
Well, you have to keep trying.
Or
You have to
surprise
keep
them.
trying. You have to keep messing with your deck.
So you just gotta play with it until it feels right?
Exactly.
All right. Well, this has been great, and I'm sure a completely wholesome conversation that no one can take in any other direction right now. But I am feeling like
Exactly.
it feels pretty late right now. My sundial doesn't even have a shadow on it, so maybe it's time to retire to the den. Do you have a place to stay, Miss
Yes.
Captain
I do.
Squall?
Yes, correct. Yes, I'm quite fine. If I must, I will take room and board with the... I guess it's an inn.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I live in a cave over there.
Yes.
Yes, inn.
Oh, okay.
I will
Yeah.
avoid the cave. I stayed in one for a very long time once after being stranded, and I would not care to repeat that.
Okay. Understandable.
Is this in the past or in the future?
That was in the past.
Excellent.
Wait, why was that specified?
Yes, I wouldn't be looking forward to it.
Don't worry about it.
Yes, don't worry about it.
All right then.
Time magic or time something.
Yes, exactly. Anyways, I
No,
think
just
I
things-
too shall be retiring for the night.
Yeah, it's
Have a
about
good
that
evening.
time.
Although,
Is it about that?
actually,
Well,
question.
it's nice to meet
Yes,
you.
likewise. There still is no sun.
Yeah, but the sundial still works during the day.
Oh, yes, no, I know it does. Yes,
Yep.
there is no sun here.
Oh,
Oh,
who's
for
that?
goodness sake. I will never get used to it.
Who was that?
You know it's what?
Let me see here. Right here.
Hello.
Well, hello. Pleasure to see you all.
Ah, goodness. Okay. Hopefully you weren't vandalizing too much.
Who is this?
This is the duck.
Of course not.
Oh, it's Duck. Or Space. That's Space. He wants to be called Space. Sorry. Sorry, Mr. Space.
Space is the wonderful name that Indagio gave me, yes.
Oh,
A wonderful gift.
do you want to be called Space?
Okay.
Either works. Duck, space, whatever you'd like to call me.
All right. Well, don't get in trouble, Mr. Space.
I know, I think he intends on it.
I do.
Well, I'd
Do
appreciate
indeed.
if you don't.
Well, you know
by
what?
the
I
way-
think.
You saw him etching his finger into the wall, and a faint red glow kind of emanating off of it. There is a thick smell of chaos beginning to fill this building.
Well, you know what? I think we should probably make.
I think we should make an hasty retreat.
Yeah, okay. Please don't do any more.
Stay for longer.
No, I don't want to
No,
chaos
he's-
choke.
He's not going to listen to you. He's going to continue doing it regardless because he, like most entities of chaos, plays by his own rules, of which there are none, because that's the chaotic thing to do.
Oh, so it's like Yugi Point?
Yes. Yes, it's like Yugi Point.
It all comes back to it, John. All the threads of destiny are pulling you towards the rope that is
hate
children's
this.
card games.
I hate this. I hate this. Why did I end up on this plot line? This plot line makes no sense. I'm just going to sleep. Have a good
All right.
night.
Good night. Thanks for all your help, Lou. I appreciate it. You want a hug?
Yes, have a hug.
Yes, hug.
Oh. There you go.
I appreciate that.
Yes, I appreciate you as well.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that you sent help to the cave. It was much appreciated.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep now.
Yeah, we need that. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna be hopping off.
Alright. You have a good night.
You too. And I just wanted to make sure this is correct. Your name is Nirta?
Yeah, Nirta. Kobold Druid of the Spores.
Nirta? Okay.
Yep. Nirta. Nirta.
Nirta. Nirta or Nirta?
Nirta.
Nirta, okay.
Some people
Thank
say
you.
Nirta, some people say Nitra. I don't know where they get Nitra, but I've heard that a lot too. Still, have a good sleep.
Yep, you too, okay?
Mm-hmm. Okay, it is time. Land in the hay at the bottom. Bunk. I wonder where Silva's been. I haven't seen Silva in a long time. Not since we fixed up the thing. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed today's roleplay. I'm going to be going to sleep soon. We did a lot of fantastic things. When I exit out of here, I'm going to do a little BRB screen, and then we'll close out the stream by talking, and then we'll raid out. But for right now, thank you, and we'll be right back.